Oh no. It won't let me do what I wanted.
Oh.
Shit. Well, hey guys, don't, anyway, don't, we're just gonna, uh,
Some nice music.
just gonna just go with that and so,
Everything is under control. God's control. Well,
Saha. Okay, so I got to do the thing I wanted to do. Anyway, so let's do this. First off, we are going to go with the consultation, as this is going to be kind of a scary time because there's going to be multiple people who are going to probably be listening to this, but mostly this is just a Rain is there while one doctor is getting another doctor and a bunny boy is getting the other Healy boy. During this, Rain is going to be consulted on what they want. So I'd like you to tell her, like, to basically give me what you can do for her, because she wants to go all out. She wants the best she can with this.
Define all out.
Well, Felix.
You didn't give me quite all the upgrades I can make, I don't believe. We talked a lot about the basics. You can... Many upgrades can make people... can get people back to normal, though others can make people faster, improve physical ability. Some get integrated weapons or make them more durable, almost shield-like. Some have the strength enhanced.
That's
a lot of people
like,
want to get back to normal, and they go with
strength. She wants to be able to fight physically and have something that's durable, something that would be something that she can actually fight back with physically. She wants to be able to hit things. And like hit things and protect herself. And yes, she is a caster.
Well, if I wasn't confident about your personality, I guess I definitely can be now.
That's the biggest thing that she was lacking, and she tells you how she was basically in every martial scenario outmatched if she didn't have a spell for that specific scenario.
Do correct me if I'm wrong on anything, because I'm going to start kind of going off of assumptions from here.
That's fair.
Because it's stuff that we've not fully went over, but it's stuff that I can think fairly easy. Since it's the one leg, we still need to decide if it's how temporary you think this will be. If it's a short term, it can be attached to the leg as is, though it can cause strain and farther harm these skeletal structure. Many with the injury you have often wind up going farther up to the hip to connect.
She points at you like with thumb and finger, with only the one finger curled to make the finger gun. That. Nayello isn't going
We-
to wake up for a while. This needs to be as little maintenance as possible. I won't know how to fix it, and I don't want to do something wrong and it goes terribly.
All right. Enhancing one leg by itself is not always a great bet, because it can lead to being off balance in some situations. This is parts where I need you to correct me if I'm wrong on anything, Sam.
No, it would require a check on her part. As long as she's able to make the check, though, she'd be able to keep herself, essentially athletics or acrobatics. That is, yeah.
It's not to say it's not doable, but still, it's things to consider if we on upgrades you want. As for the arm, you have a similar situation for it.
Can you put a blade in my boot? In my leg?
It's definitely doable, it's just where you'd want it.
Huh.
And do you
Later
want it
then.
attached to the leg, or would you want it to be something that more like a concealed weapon, just to pull out?
She just looks at her claws, then looks down. Well, I want to be able to climb with this, but also no. I think I just want a blade that I can kick somebody with. That sounds badass.
uh, I think Revalia would like you.
Is that the person who taught you?
Pretty much. She's the reason I know. Well, any of this really. Most of it flew over my head before her.
As we go through, I'm going to be listing off the things that she's basically putting that she wants. I'm going to be making a list. These have various prices that I will go over. But yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, continue.
I also need to know if you can give me anything on it, the type of magic and the scale at which you use. The mail itself will not conduct the magic quite like you do, so we will need
Variable.
gemstones almost as a artificial circuit.
My level of what I can cast is variable. Do you mean without tapping into scary powers that are... I get stronger the closer I am to water. Moments like that, when I'm surrounded by water on all sides, I can hit 9th level spells with not ease, but it doesn't hurt me.
Blink, blink.
but I have to be surrounded on all sides with water, usually when it's raining. But at that point, 9th, 8th, 7th,
I was
they don't
going
take
to
the most
immediately
out of
start-
me.
I was going to immediately start asking you what rain did, but I guess that's on the 10.
Yeah. Problem is that I can keep stuff like that going, but if I'm not out here, like if I'm going to be moving inland, I don't know what my power level is going to be there. Like a magnitude 9, like a 9th magnitude spell, like something that high
So-
usually puts lots of strain on normal casters from what I was told.
So
But
it may
can't-
be not only because of the rain, but because of the water around us.
yeah. As far as spells that I know I can cast, I know I can get up to magnitude 4. Beyond that, it's variable. I can get all the way up to 9th level though. It's just rough. Because I don't
So-
know how... I don't know, like, what will really happen there.
He'll nod. And may I ask where this magic comes from? It's elemental in nature, but
I'm not really the bookish type. You'd have to ask Tega. At which point, Tega, listening to this, you can see has kind of had a not nervous, but kind of like a this is big information. She's just handing you. You know, you can tell that's like this place used to be secret, and now she's just handing you information. Tega, there's notable nervousness, like, but she's letting it all happen because this is for her. So Tega will step in at that point and just... The magic is odd. Her own is... it's strange. It's a meld, almost like a melody. Two magics harmonizing is the best way to put it. She uses arcane magic for the most part, but she harmonizes with elemental magics. She melds the two almost perfectly, hence why the elements around her can even affect her own stores of magic. Best way to think about it, if you're taking into account the harmonizing, then you'd be looking at something above 9th level in terms of scale. At her height. If you're not taking into account that harmonizing, you are looking at more likely something around perhaps 5th. Magnitude 5 spell would be reasonable. Not something she currently is capable of, but reasonable. Rain, however, is not reasonable. So, overestimates are the better way to go. If it can be broken, she'll find a way to break it.
yeah. It's not often I hear of people talking of magic of that magnitude.
She could literally punch a hole in a magical barrier with the right set of circumstances. But those circumstances are the exact kind that would send her potentially into a frenzy. the harmonizing of magic is something not everyone is the best at, and especially harmonizing on that level could do damage to her physical form even we might not be able to reverse.
Then go to a point where a few people I know could try. So I overestimate for this. Though it's not too bad in this case, it's just how I need to build the network.
You should make sure whatever conduit you're using is the best you can find. Unfortunately, I don't have any diamonds on hand, and whilst they're not the gold standard, they're at least something that might be useful. And the gold standard are something that our friends in Cordoba would be the only place to get. She is talking about residuum.
So you know your fair share of this too, then?
At least magic as a conduit. Yes. Beyond that, she's all yours.
We talked some on gyms and stuff for auto mail. I don't
She is
remember
right.
if residuum or okay.
She is right. Residuum would be the gold standard, but barring residuum, you're looking at for general magic, for crystals that would be for general conduits. Amber is the easiest. However, if you were specifying magic, for instance, in this case, since all of her magic seems to be water-based, this is one of the rare cases where it might actually be worth it to specify. It'll limit her, but I mean, when all of her magic is water, not so much. So, aquamarine, or perhaps a rare water gem, like gem in with water ties.
Okay. With her affinity and where it comes from, tying the gyms more to it might do us better than trying to go all out. More multi-purpose casters can't be so choosy.
I'm not an expert in this field, so I defer to you.
From the way you talked with wanting the arm back, I'm assuming most of your magic is upper body. Is any body enhancement or anything like that I would need to worry about with the leg?
I need to be able to climb, since, I have neat claws now, so... She just looks at the 3 fingers on her hand, or... I have 3 neat claws. It'd be nice if I had an arm for that as well. And a leg.
He kind of pauses whenever she says now, but that's not a question for now. So most of your magic is with your arms instead.
Lots of somatic components. Almost all of my spells have somatic components. And
Okay.
I am also adept at manipulating it, so I need to be able to alter the spells, tweak them, which I need my hands for. Or at least both my arms.
Then, from the sound of it, we won't need to take as much into account for casting and magic whenever it comes to the leg.
Aw. I had this idea of being like going full Warforge and attaching ice to my leg and kicking somebody with it. You just see Tega raise her head up, look up to the sky, and the universal give me strength kind of motion.
Let's worry about getting you on your feet for now. Augments and how they interact with you in particular are going to be a more unique circumstance, so figuring out how your magic will fully coincide with them is a little more difficult.
Okay, so arms. What can you give me? Just take a look. This is not. You're not looking at a tune-up. This is your. I give up. And Tega just completely gives up at this point and just will take a seat and let her talk the way she's talking. What can you give her on arms? Arm.
I believe I've listed most of the upgrades that I can do for limbs, unless there's something out of the ordinary that I've not been told.
Well, since she's not looking for, full feedback limb would be the best for her casting, but for her fighting, she'd be looking at a reinforced limb. So, yeah.
Okay. Once again,
So shielded and actually, because she is a caster, this is something you can try. A shielded limb to help it withstand anti-magic fields is potentially a good idea. But I mean, be real. Like, if she ends up in an anti-magic field, she's screwed anyway. But you know.
Arms are very much the same. Your full feedback, giving near all of your feeling and dexterity back, can be the best for most casters because there's less to relearn. It feels normal.
What I feel
Whereas
like
with
is
others,
best coming here.
the full feedback is also slightly less durable. So if you're insistent on being
able to fight, then I can't have that.
And don't get me wrong, even soldiers can use the full feedback and be fine, but
We're not going up against soldiers. Vampires might be able to take advantage of that. I didn't even go up against a vampire, so I don't even know how.
Have I been told what was in him, or was that just that he has something else sealed
Nope.
in him?
Nobody knows. He has something else.
I don't know what's sealed in that one, but considering what's in his brother, I don't fault you for that.
She hasn't told anybody that she's insisting to go with you guys yet.
As for what we're going up against, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for you to take time to recover still, because it is going to take time to learn. You'll be on your feet, and you won't be stuck
Metaphorically.
for a short time.
Screw it. I want something to be able to fight. If I come across somebody who's gonna take me as just a caster, I want to be able to show them that I can pack on hell of a punch. I might even get the Yoparai. I heard that he's a martial artist. Maybe I can learn something from him. I don't care how, I just need to be able to handle myself.
They are a curious lot. But alright, depending on what we can find, at some point I can try to give it some shielding, but your biggest drawbacks are going to be the kind of stuff they've always been. Automail does not like, it's magical in nature. It runs off many things. But stuff like an anti-magic field will shut it down. It will reboot and be okay. But it can be dead weight for a bit.
Sorry, you say dead weight and just a shudder in her mind for no reason. Anyway.
Do I notice that, or?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean the metal, not you.
Yeah.
You'd be back down to the one arm for a bit. It can be negated to an extent, but the bigger fear is dead magic zones. Not common, but if you run into one of those, it's going to require maintenance before it will function again.
Okay.
So, despite the fact that you're going for something that will make you to where you don't have to worry if you can't cast, don't get overconfident.
Somebody please roll me a d20 for Rain.
I can do that.
Good. Let's see how smart she is if she's gonna ask this question.
Ooh, 19.
18, she's smart. Smart girl. Alright. What about transmutation magic? Will that work well with this? Or do I have to be careful on full body transformations? Druids are fine with this because they're druids. Usually it will just count as gear. Or polymorph, it's risky. It shouldn't be a problem and it should just replace the limb. But it might require a bit of
Because often with polymorph, your gear becomes part
Exactly.
2, but it's less intuitive.
exactly. It's not this something that you trained and is natural. It's something that you're doing with a spell. So it might be something to take into account, like stuff like transformations might be a bit more iffy.
How often do you
Use
use
caution.
transmutation magic?
Almost never, but you know, if I'm gonna be fighting, you know, maybe transmutation or conjuration might be a good idea. Enhance myself.
If you've not practiced with transmutation, it might not be your best bet. With druids, it's an intuitive thing that they've built upon, and usually it will count itself as the sword on your back, the clothes you're wearing, and everything else. The limb will often treat itself much like them, though it's still a problem for them, but it's nothing too bad. Transmutation, where you're using thought and your own magic to do it. I've not known many who have combined the two. But it would definitely take an extra layer of studying before I'd do so.
So, big brain think first. Don't just do.
Don't wing it, no.
From the other couch, just a sigh and pinching the bridge of their nose.
It's magic that changes your own body is always an odd thing whenever you're dealing with something that is not naturally there, though after some time, once it almost feels like a part of yourself, then it might be easier. Probably would come faster to people who did want to go with the full feedback, but
Yep, you're right there.
I've not got the most on other stuff.
So, back to what I want for the arm. So, reinforced arm with maybe some shielding. And can you make
That
it so
won't
I
be
punch extra hard?
That depends also on how permanent you want to consider this one.
Well, it'll give me one good hand for as long as I can, well, maybe ever. So, I'm okay to give it a shot. For, well, maybe like more than a year.
Then do you want to try? It's not going to cause as much strain, but Do you want to just go with the elbow and lower arm, or do you want to connect up to
Whole
the
thing.
shoulder? Then strength is definitely something I can add.
She just looks at you, gives like this Cheshire grin, which works really well with her features. Bitchin'. I'm going full cyborg.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Do I need to-
You...
Since you
Oh.
mentioned your claws and climbing, should I incorporate that into the arm as well?
Definitely. New arm, new me.
And then, in that case, as long as I haven't forgotten to go over anything that Felix would remember and I wouldn't, then
Nope.
the only thing I'd need left is measurements.
Well, I can't exactly move a lot to say no, and you kind of need them, so yeah.
That's if none of it's already on your medical records. You have
Just
talked about
use-
being here for a while.
Tega just looks at you. Funny thing, we didn't take into account limb replacement here. I know.
With
odd.
no, it's not. But with the labs I've seen, it's always easier to ask.
Perhaps we should step up our game.
No, you're fine. I just don't know what all you've studied and don't plan to ask any more than you need to tell me because I understand how you feel. So he'll look at Rain. Would you like me to just ask Tega for the measurements I need?
Sure. I mean, it's better than, somebody else seeing me naked, but it's not exactly something new with some of the experiments, the whole clothes don't survive magic, At least not all magic.
That's-
Not when you're...
Suppose
That-
not at
not
the
when
caliber
you're
you're
using-
talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, you now will have what you need. God damn, does this lady have a shopping list? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm looking at the prices and like, ugh. These are some scary prices.
I'm a member of Ecclesia. I'm used to running on low funds. It just means I gotta be clever with how I get them.
Tega is going to have her main contribution to this being she has over the course of a night she is going to write a scroll for skill empowerment to give somebody expertise. She is going to be able to, however, she's not going to be able to aid in any skill checks because she's going to have exhaustion. She is going to be able to cast heal and healing spirit a number of
Fuck.
times. Yeah, and she's gonna be able to cast Healing Spirit a few times, other than the heal, to be able to try and help. The Healing Spirits might not be the best, but I'm looking at what other spells that she can kind of get. She can, basically use for this. Ain't the most, Chief. I'm gonna be real. They ain't the most.
You said heal.
Well, yeah. Heal. After heal, that's kind of her. She's kind of tapped, like in terms of. Actually, no, wait. Mass healing word. No, mass cure wounds. Never mind. She doesn't need healing spirit. She's got mass cure wounds. She can.
Wounds?
Let me check if they get regular cure wounds.
It'd be really weird if they get mass but not regular.
Her subclass gives her mass cure wounds. Normally,
Ah.
they don't. Yeah, that's why. If that'd be the reason. Where the hell
Makes
are
more sense.
they? Cure wounds. Nope. No cure wounds. Mass cure wounds is the best she could do. She has mass healing word and mass cure wounds. So she can pop some mass cure wounds in time of need, and she has one cast of heal. Other than that, she's going to be focusing most of her energy on life transference because it's big heals and it'll hurt her, but they're big heals. Other than that, skill empowerment is the scroll she is able to make to give to the other doctor, i.e. she can give this to whichever doctor doesn't have expertise. So I don't think Tiki has expertise.
No, it doesn't.
So skill empowerment will give Tiki expertise with medicine, and what's it called? Wells has expertise in medicine. Between Bardic Inspirations and Advantage from Enhance Ability, there's also going to be Guidance. So if you spread that out among your doctors, I'm pretty sure on the medical front you guys should be good. The healing magic, though, Tega is going to be burning a lot of her HP on life transference. After that, she's going to be using.
Healing potions.
You can make healing potions.
Yeah.
Can your healing potions
Well,
heal tens, like heal up to 10?
I would ask about that, and if having her drink during this surgery is a good idea. But I do know he has the injection stuff as well.
It's something
regular
that's-
potions of healing can only heal up to heal up to 10 if they're lucky.
If you're lucky.
If
So
they literally roll max, then they can heal up to 10.
okay. So are those
Probably
the
not
highest
ready.
healing potions you can make?
Those are the highest ones I can make.
All right. In that case, healing potions won't be as viable. Those would be.
Only me on level
Best.
7 that can make greater healing potions.
Giving the healing potions to Tega so she can essentially life transference more is an idea.
What was your
So,
idea?
giving if you make healing potions, for Tega can take those. That way she can use life transference, burn more HP to heal.
Ah. Yes.
So, that'll do.
Yeah, I can spend, let's see, at level 6, I have 6 reagent dice. I can spend an hour to burn all 6 to make healing potions.
Okay. That should be really good. That will give her. If you would please, please roll me all of your healing potions right now.
Okay.
All together. Just all together.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2.
Here's
24.
a
Oh, there's a 10 in there.
Mm-hmm.
one thing I do need to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make both of these in a
In
day?
the amount of time? In a day? You might need to basically go and get basically scraps and ready-made pieces and use those essentially as the bare bone, as the beginning, like the skeletons, and essentially start making things. However, if I remember correctly, Leon is also, while he doesn't have the knowledge of this, he has Tinker's tools, I'm pretty sure.
That is correct, yes.
So Leon can help you. He can
Ooh.
essentially assist you in making these. So
That's
Leon
if he
can
wants to
assist
stick
you.
around for that.
Well, I mean, other than that, he's going to be, training. But, a lot of his training is happening while he's asleep.
It was just me asking if we needed if Felix would think he'd need an extra day, considering I've got to gather stuff and then build.
I mean, hey, you need to gather stuff and, once again, buying what you can. Since you've been basically given a checkbook and said, hey, be gentle, but spare no expense, And so you essentially have whatever money and resources she has at your disposal for this. So money is not exactly an object in this case.
Okay.
It's more your ability to build it. And getting everything that day and building it. The surgery will probably have to happen probably at noon the next day. Because you'll probably be putting finishing touches.
And that's probably leaves the first surgeries going early that morning with the arm and leg.
Oh yeah, but you don't have to be there for that, so you can essentially, that's where the doctors come in.
She goes under for those ones.
Yep, she can actually go under for those, which glorious thing that. Yeah. And let's see that healing roll. Let's see, 44 hit points in total. There's A10, nice. Tega will be able to life transference a few more times with that.
Okay, so here's my question.
Go for it.
With the rolled healing,
Yes.
One, I think as far as Yikane's healing goes, it would be better for him to use it on Tega, so she can life transfer. Because I have to get lucky to get 10 in 1.
Yeah.
I have to roll
In
7.
that case, Tega, if that's the case, then Tega will essentially not even bother with Mass Cure Wounds. She will just go straight for the life transference, as it'll probably be doing more, and it'll cost less magic, because this will almost tap her to life transference this much.
Yeah.
In fact, this will tap her, because she'll also be casting Heal.
Yeah. Which, fair enough. But,
So,
would you like me to roll that?
yes. I need to see how many hit points how much she essentially has. Is that all your heal?
Yikane only has 4 spell points.
Ah. All right. So
It's not a lot, and I think, judging by those rolls, that was a good decision, because neither of those would have helped.
Okay then. In that case, that is 59. Okay.
And, Sister can cast a 4th level Cure Wounds, that's pretty much guaranteed to give some aid. So I don't think we need to worry about that.
No, we don't. We don't have to roll that.
Yeah.
No, we don't have to essentially roll in advance.
They are about all he's got for the road, but if needed, I do have some potions if things get dicey.
As far as Tega, I'm gonna be real. I would say nobody else is gonna be able to help Tega to life transference more because she's burning pretty much all she's got on the spells that she's already gonna be casting, like life transference and heal.
Okay.
So it's
Then,
mostly going to be if your potions or whatnot will be able to get Rain 10 or more hit points. Otherwise, don't bother.
More than likely, but drinking during surgery bad.
Hmm?
So I'll resort.
There's no goal for the HP.
Mm.
In fact, I'm pretty sure some of my potions could definitely get over 10. But but doesn't
okay,
seem
so
like the best
now-
idea. I'll stick with my healing for Rain.
Now
So
I'm
tell
going
her-
to. I'm gonna move to the side of things that it's more. How do I put this? Let's move to the building side of things, as I just need to get one last thing for what she could do for her shopping list, and then we're going to essentially. I just right. Okay, copy this. Bring this down here. Before that's very large fire.
Just well said. Well, feature is basically like the like Leon M's, but with Wells, she can on a short rest recover half of what she needs. So considering there's going to be like a 2-hour break between, she'll be able to get an extra 10, maybe 20 hit points with 2 short rests.
As far as Wells goes, I'm gonna be real. Like, there's not a lot to worry about there. She's got her. She's set. This is the medic class. Their entire thing is, hey, here's hit points.
That's why I'm over here like Wells is a blessing.
At the start of there's also Wells has special healers kits.
Yeah, sure healers.
Yeah.
Wait a
She
minute.
she has not just a healer's kit. She has a greater healer's kit.
Ah,
I want a greater healing kit.
Well, I mean, you need to be able to buy the materials for that. You can. It's just not here because the city is, fucked. In fact, going the next town you'll go to, you'll probably be able to get more resources at the next town than the city. You'll get.
The city is not high enough tier for us to get that sort
no,
of
it's
thing.
just fucked up.
At the start of the next turn.
The shopping district was destroyed.
At the start of the target's next turn, it falls to the ground. Okay. And
There's better,
Mhm.
there's better versions of every type of tool, to my knowledge. It's more just you have to make it
or find it.
or find
Make it or find it. You can. You.
Hikune's cooking set isn't better, but it is custom.
Ta-ta.
I wanted to make it better, but I missed the mark, apparently.
There's some feedback over the room and the +2 to strength modifier and flash checks. And you are trying to make this reinforced. Am I correct in this? Are you going to try to give her a better time in fighting, like being able to hit things, or a better time or making it more durable, or both? If it's both, roll me luck.
I believe she wanted more of the strength from the way she's talking, but
Mm-hmm.
with the way she talked, both would be what he'd go for if he could. So,
Yes, we're rolling luck.
just going to pop up to rule changes to make sure I put this down correctly.
And
I can do them both together, the D22 -1 and the D10, right?
yes, that is what she's essentially looking for on arm. Goddamn.
Jesus.
Yeah. Prosthetics can be very good, you see. Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to do math.
Hold
Oh
up.
shit. I actually think. Wait a second.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, that's...
Ah.
Yeah. It's an 18 and a 4.
Alright, 18 times 4. 7.2. That lands you in.
Leave time.
I'm gonna be real, you need pretty lucky for this.
Hold on.
7.2. Yeah, kinda lucky. Do you possess a lucky item? Or the desire to, tempt fate?
I'm seeing if it's even.
You could legitimately, if you pump it by 3, just get like what I would consider like I would allow you to essentially make it to pretty lucky, because you would be 8.4 exactly. I would allow it for the sake of this. If you pump it by 3, risk it, and hits you up to pretty lucky. But you know the risk that you're taking at that point. It'd be rough. You know?
I've been assuming based on the relationship for now. Rovalia would be disappointed if I didn't give this my all, wouldn't she?
Yeah, I mean, this is a spunky 20-something-year-old girl around your guys' age, and she, you know, could really use this.
You say that, but Dicky is old as dirt.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But the 20-something-year-old girl, though. She's
Like
the
that,
one.
I think she'd like her, and given that I'm using the stuff that she taught, that I learned from mostly her, or because of her, I think she'd be disappointed if I didn't give it my all. So,
Roll your D100. Let's see if your lucky item gets below the it is cracked. Your lucky item has been damaged.
Oh no.
You can now only bump the rolls with this lucky item to 2. And it is damaged.
look, somebody had to take the plunge. I don't think anybody's used their lucky item on stuff yet.
Not really. No.
No.
Not on this side, at least.
Great.
But
I don't remember if Tiggy actually has a lucky item. Pretty sure he doesn't.
you don't need to have a lucky item. But if you wanna be able to alter luck rolls, you do need one. All right. Well, you are able to get the materials. Now to build this, I'm going to need you and whoever has proficiency in Tinker's tools that you can round up. Looks at Leon.
Lucky and fate points and nothing help with that, so cracked it is.
You want some guidance as well?
Leon and guidance, you know? Leon, yourself, and guidance. If you guys roll, so I'm just gonna give you guys this. For both of these limbs, you'll basically need a DC of 100. If you're able to do this, if you're able to make this, like with few enough rolls, there essentially won't be any downsides essentially for the following day. You'll be able to be well rested and ready for the next day without basically going on enough, like
They're
basically
not well
I'm working
rested,
well.
I think we should just put off the surgery until the next day.
Rain basically is insisting that it's like do this before she loses her nerve. She is scared. Funny enough, she is scared. But she's like, do this before I lose my nerve.
If I've noticed that, I would ask, is this list coping and scared, or is this actually what you want?
This list is definitely what you want, but it's less of the in the moment. It's more of when all the logistics are happening is when it hits. It's one of those, it's like, I'm
Okay.
ready, I'm good. And then it's like it dawns on you, oh wow, this is real. This is really real. Oh, breathe, breathe, breathe. Whew, we got this. It's very much that's her attitude. It's like, I'm ready for this. And then it's realizing how real it is and getting closer and closer to it. It's like she's scared and she doesn't want to back out. So, yeah. Luckily, there's two of you.
It's past, but I'm going to be honest on a thing. When we looked at that, we forgot to say that the 18 was a -1.
18 -1. I will allow it.
Okay.
Wait, no. Wait, it says you got. Right.
18 minus 1 plus 4, it would have been a
wouldn't
17.
It would have been a 17. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. The most it would change are the numbers on how tough you can make this. And since you did take a hit to your lucky item, and if you already, took the hit for getting it into that range, it is going to be reinforced. She has a -3 penalty to, is it -3? Yeah, she has a -3 penalty to find more motor control with that limb, but she has a +3 to any strength saving throw or athletics check that involved the limb.
How badly will the fine motor control affect casting?
She will take a -3 penalty on spells that have somatic components that require both hands, essentially. So spells above a certain level, she'll essentially be taking a -3 penalty on those. If it's a spell of low enough level, she can do it with one hand, so no penalty.
She fine with this?
She's all right with it, because this will also help her, with her fighting. She'll hit harder because she's hitting with a, solid arm.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. This also gives her a +3 to a +3 damage to her unarmed strikes.
Okay, as long as she's sure.
She does not have any that. Additionally, if you do not benefit from future monk class. Right. Additionally, add a +3 to hit. Yeah. With all of that, let's begin the rolls. Which one of you this is happening the day that you guys still have resources, so Leon, if you're going to help him build this, you have bardic inspirations, and you
Yes.
have your proficiency, so you can give him advantage.
Yes. And if things go bad and we break something, we can use mending to fix it.
Indeed, that will help basically make sure there's nothing catastrophic is going to happen. But essentially, this is a matter of time spent. How fast can you guys do this with getting it right?
And
Okay.
if either of you, and if we don't make the, if you don't make the cut, I'm gonna be trying to go find some slimwood bark for you two.
Ah, cheeky.
I do not want any, and I mean anything, to be going against
penalty.
us.
No penalties, no -2, no disadvantages, no nothing.
I don't want anything against us in this situation, so it's like, no.
Would
Felix,
that benefit
you need
Tega
a
any?
bath.
Would that
Actually-
benefit Tega any? That could benefit Tega.
Because I know you mentioned exhaustion with her.
She will be exhausted. Yes. That will benefit Tega, and so you can. So I'll need to ask you this: are you going to be guided? Are you going to basically be their personal guidance for the entire duration of this, or are you going to find Slimwood Bark?
Is it possible for me to be guidance for part of it?
Yes, but that'll increase the DC on finding the bark. The more time, because
will-
remember, you are going to have to scrounge and look and basically like try to find anybody who has something like that.
I know,
So
I meant harvesting it. Like going and looking
harvesting
for
it from
wild.
where?
But,
In the wild. Do you have
'Cause it
information
grows in
on
this
when
area,
on when and where it like you have the information on the Slimwood Bark? If you don't, just say no, and it's something that I can easily find.
I do not.
Okay.
I just know that
That's
I
all I
harvested it.
That is something I can do. If that's the case, then you definitely can't be there for part of the guidance then, because you're going to be out of city.
Okay.
So you're going to go and look for it.
Yes. If
Okay,
this-
so they don't have your guidance.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, but if this doesn't go as planned, I want to be ready.
Understood.
All right.
I don't want to take any chances.
I'm just.
Y'all tinker's tinker. The medical guy is just do his medical thing when he needs to.
Yes, the medical people. When you go in and tell Wells about this, she basically is like with you. She takes her time to basically like she knows about this and has never performed it but has studied it. She will take the time to essentially run you through everything that she knows of about it and everything that can go wrong. Essentially, basically, being a consultation of the both of you sitting down and going how you're going to run this surgery. To that end, you and her are going to be ready to perform this the next day. I'm going to need a medicine check from you with intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
and I need somebody else to roll a medicine check for her.
Yeah, are we getting any boost to this, advantage, or what was it?
No, this is essentially to see how well the two of you essentially like work together to give yourself bonuses for the surgery the next day.
Ah,
I will roll it for her.
with intelligence.
But let me check.
You're-
something first.
Yes.
Okay.
Intelligence or wisdom, whichever is better for you.
Intelligence. Because
Got
he
it.
started it on ramen. So,
Well,
ooh,
that's
24.
better.
Okay.
22 for Wells.
22. All right. So, with that, each of you will essentially have a +2 bonus for the following day. So +2 to your medicine for this procedure specifically. So for the automail and not for the removing of the limbs, the two of you will have +2s, each of you.
Mm,
So good stuff. Let's see.
Sorry.
For the harvesting of the wood, because I want to leave the automail on the side, because that's going to be a slew of checks. For the slim wood, I need you to please roll me survival or herbalism with wisdom to essentially look for and harvest it.
I will roll herbalism. And
Got it.
I'm gonna be guidancing.
I expect it.
herbalist kit.
Uh,
Or
for
optimize?
no, for Yukine, because
Alright.
he's getting the Slimwood
Hmm.
to hopefully, in case this goes, in case
I'm
the
actually gonna
crafty boys. Go ahead.
Yeah? Do you think the pixies could help me out?
Now, that depends on how far they are willing to leave the ring.
Yeah. Could you ask if they're willing, rather?
They are willing to go far, but not that far. They're not
Okay.
willing to essentially leave you, Leon, not to go that far away.
Okay, so at least they want to stay in the city.
Yeah, so essentially they're willing to go at most, like, they could be persuaded to go, like, maybe 5 miles, but not, like, at most they're comfortable with is a mile away. And he has to go a bit further than that to
Yeah,
find what
the
he's looking
bridge is a
for.
mile. So,
Yeah.
Would I know if he mentioned this before he left? Would I know anything of it?
Of where to get Slimwood. Slimwood or its other things like it usually grow in the desert. However, during particularly dry seasons, it can grow in like in forest. It has been rather dry over here, for whatever reason.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
But Slimwood might be growing in the area. It's going to be relatively difficult, unfortunately. If he was going to basically ride off and head south for like the better part of today, he'd have better odds. But he would essentially be riding off, and he wouldn't be back until tomorrow.
Okay.
So that's an option, but he wouldn't be back until tomorrow. It would give him a slightly better chance. Medical personnel would basically for them, it'd be a better, like for you guys, it's a thing of moral support in this time will benefit Rain
yeah,
greatly.
I'm gonna
I was gonna say,
I
I don't think it's worth it.
leave for today because Yikine wants to be with her as much as he can.
The moral support will benefit greatly towards her, her confidence going into this, which will be important because she will be making saves against, the pain when the automail part of the procedure happens.
So, if he doesn't already know the look and drier areas, he mentions that.
Okay.
If the
Drier the better.
if the plants are lush, then less likely.
Don't even bother.
I'm also
Don't even bother.
actually for that day. I'm gonna take some time and prepare speak with animals so I can ask for help or ask if
All right.
if any of the animals have seen.
Roll me a straight charisma check, not persuasion.
Ah, okay. I was hoping for animal handling. All right.
Nope.
Great charisma. Okay.
Actually, roll me animal handling first, then roll the charisma. Let's see if you can get some animals on your side, and then roll charisma to see,
Yes. All right. Animal handling is. Okay, I am. I thought I was. I just needed to make sure.
I would hope so.
I would hope so as well. Alright. That's a 13 on the animal handling.
You are able to find most animals are not willing to give you the time of day because they're like a little wary around you. You're a first level druid, unfortunately. That doesn't do the most for them.
I'll be right back.
Mhm. However, you are able to get a sparrow to actually listen to you. It's not the most, it's not the biggest search, but I mean, it's something.
It's something.
Okay, roll that charisma check.
God damn it. That's 12. Yeah, I'm gonna use a hero point. And yes, I mean hero point.
How many of those do you have left?
As of now, 7.
Come on, don't you want to use another one? That's only a 14.
It's a sparrow.
Just saying. Fine. Unfortunately, you get a +1 to your check to find it, and that's the most you can get.
Anything else? +1. Alright. No. I'm gonna use a fate point to reroll that.
Alright, twist fate.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Are you pleased with this?
I'm gonna use another hero point. 23.
Alright. You search for a good long while, but you end up finding a tree that seems to be all by its lonesome in a field of grass. The grass is more yellow and like wheat. It's not actually wheat, but it is drier, and
Wheat?
it seems like.
Huh.
And you go to the tree and you are able to gather 3 uses of slimwood bark.
Yes. Okay. Nice. All right.
It will be it's gonna be actually evening tonight by the time you come back. Give me a second.
Okay, but hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out, Longstrider.
Mm-hmm. You already said how you don't have a lot of magic.
That would be all of my magic.
You would have had to use, an hour worth of. I suppose an hour worth of searching for animals and talking to them. Fine. Roll me to D100. You have a better chance. It's not as bad. Lower is better, as usual, with me.
47.
Alright.
Middle of the road, but below 50, so...
You have a moment where you get back at night and you are actually like, it's one of those like, you're tired and you are like, it's one of those like, you're like, you feel like your lungs hurt, you're tired, but and your legs are like,
I don't
like,
give a
you
fuck.
can't stop running, kind of tired. So you're going to have you're going to have a level of exhaustion, but you will have got this back. You actually do catch a glimpse of Loki, and there's just this smirk on their face as you don't stop running and you don't see them again.
Oh no.
But yeah, you do make it back. Like finishing a race, you get through the doors and close it behind you, and it is you're just there collapsed, just huffing for air. I think that's that. Now
and then
time
he's
for the
gonna
building,
go
boys.
spend what time's remaining with
With
rain.
rain, yes. All right, building boys. Leon, what all like modifiers and or what help can you give?
Well,
You have Bardic
Leon
Inspiration.
has Bardic Inspiration. And since he has proficiency in Tinker's tools, he can use the assist action and give Felix advantage.
All right.
I think that's how it works.
Yep. And now, as far as that goes, this is gonna require a few intelligence-based Tinker's Tools checks and a couple of strength-based Tinker's Tools checks and one dexterity-based. So one. So
Strength-based.
yes.
Hmm.
You have to, some parts have to be, properly fashioned and made, for what you don't have.
Fair.
So there will be 7 intelligence-based checks. Each one of these will be taking place over the course of, essentially, like each one of the checks will be a couple hours, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Actually, no, it wouldn't be a couple hours. It would be an hour per check. That's it. So yeah. Any help that you are essentially giving to anybody with any magic, take that into account. So, for instance, if Leon wanted to enhance ability, and instead give him like a, with aid, it would be giving him a bonus to the rolls, like a modifier bonus. That's doable, but you would have to spend enhance ability for each one of the rolls.
I see.
Since enhanced ability lasts an hour.
Yeah, I won't be able to. You said there was gonna be like 7 rolls for it. I can't do all of them then, but I could do 5.
All right. In that case, what's up?
But I also only have 3 Bardic Inspiration, so I can only do that 3 times.
All right.
Hold on.
Boys, you know what you have. You know what how the difficulty is. You are looking at meeting a DC of 100.
Enhance abilities a second level.
What kind of bonus would he get if I used Enhance Ability on him? And also assisted?
+2.
Okay, +2. Yeah, that's worth
Oh,
it.
because he's helping to give advantage with Tinkers?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because if
I'm gonna need some robot bits. I imagine you're doing calculations.
I sent you a thing.
Ah, sent me a thing. Oh goodness, you gotta let me know about that stuff.
Sorry.
That depends on if you want to be flashy and show that. That's up to you, friend.
Also, concentrating on a spell might make working on it slightly more difficult in the long run. So yeah, let's just run as we are.
Okay.
So what are we getting?
So you have the higher modifier, I assume. This will be the first 7 will be intelligence-based Tinker's Tool checks.
Do your Tinker's Tools beat an 8 with intelligence? That's the comer. Since we're asking for
No.
higher. Well, I also have the knowledge of it, so it makes more sense for me to do it even if I had the lower.
Well, you have an 8. You all have, because of enhanceability on 7 of these, I'll let you decide which 7. Well, sorry, which 10. There's 7 intelligence, 2 strength, 1 dexterity. And you have enhanceability. You have 5 enhanceabilities across the 10 rolls. You decide where you want the enhanceabilities, since he's basically given it to you.
So it's 7 intelligence, 1 strength, 2 strength, and 1 dex.
1 dex. You decide where you want your enhanced abilities. He has Bardic Inspirations to give you.
How you doing on Bardic Inspiration?
I only have 3 of them, so yeah. It's a d6, but still worth it, you know?
You need to meet a DC of 100, so I would say so.
Yeah.
You have 10 rolls, so it's very doable. It's just the more roll that you need to make the 10 rolls, the faster you do it, the better off you'll be for the following day.
Which is why I was also wondering about the order you want to do these in. Because if I beat the 100 before we even get to the strength ones, then that gets funky.
It's up to you what order you want to do this in. I'm allowing you a bit of freedom here.
Okay. We'll start with one of the intelligences with advantage and the +2.
Okay, so 1
And let's
enhanceability
throw the
down.
d6. We got
Alright.
4 enhance abilities and 2 bardics left.
Yep. $24. Good stuff. Next one.
Let's get the dex one out of the way next. We'll use the enhance ability and the inspiration.
Okay.
Just checking over my typing.
Nat 20. All right. Beautiful.
Do these nat 20s count for next session's total?
Hey.
I just want to ask.
I just want to ask. You know, just want to know. You know.
Just want to know. It's good. It's a good thing to know.
I'll think about it. Okay.
Point 1.
All right. So, next, the dexterity one is out of the way. 2 bardic inspirations and are used. 1 more to go. 2 enhanced abilities. 3 more.
Let's go ahead and use them both again, because might as well use them early. We'll get one of the strength ones out of the way.
Very nice. All right.
And we are out of bardic. Still have 2 enhanced abilities left.
The enhance ability, let's go. Intelligence.
All right. 26 and
100.
you reached 100. Okay. Everything from this point is basically style points, but you have successfully essentially made it without anything catastrophic. It will be workable for tomorrow. Is there anything extra you want to do? Or you're like, nope, good enough.
You say that like I know what extra I can do, other than make it look good. Zaycomi's got the same thought.
I mean, you can make it look good.
Polish up the appearance.
She's a very pretty girl. You can make her prettier.
Paint its nail.
Well, I don't know about prettier, but make it
Paint its
compliment.
nails.
So you can make it look nice. It's up to you. You can. What do you
How
want to
late
do?
are we?
Let's see. You've been going for 1, 2, 3,
4 rolls.
4 hours. 4 hours.
So really, we've not even been going long yet. Shiro's not even back yet.
I'm gonna be real. At this point, it's tiresome because it's 4 hours of diligent work with magical aid. So you guys are flying. Like, you guys are flying. But it's still 4 hours of diligent work.
I
Yeah.
had an idea,
Okay.
and I'm stupid for not thinking of this earlier.
Mhm.
With warlock slots, I could just take a short rest, and we can keep going with this +2 for all of them, possibly.
And if Sebi's saying that we are tired, an hour break would give us plenty of time to think on how to actually make this look nice.
Yes.
Mhm.
And you said it was about noon whenever we started this?
No, it's about the surgery will have to happen around noon the next day. Like
time am I
the
at
auto
then?
mail. You guys are working into the previous night. So you still need rest before the next day. Sometime in the night. What time is it? Sometime.
Okay. Okay.
Time is time.
So,
The time is now.
okay. You said you technically got one more slot, right?
What?
He's got 4 rolls, so he's got one more before it starts turning into before the short rest would be needed.
I got one more in me. But then I would need a short rest, and then I could cast 3 more.
Okay,
Wait.
let's do this one, then you can take a rest or go to sleep.
You have 14 spell points, don't you?
Oh, spell points.
Where's the enhance ability is coming from? Yeah, no, it is coming
Yeah.
from Bard. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I could use
even
spell
if it was
points.
coming from Warlock, you can use.
No,
the-
no, you can't. No, you can't.
you
You
can.
can use Warlock slots for other spells, but you can't use your other spell stuff for Warlock stuff.
Ah,
It only
What
works for
stat am I
Bard.
using to make this look nice for now? If that's the only improvement I can make.
I would say you can use Dexterity or Charisma. I know, such lovely choices for you.
Terrible. How could you, Seppi?
I know, I'm a monster.
I forgot to say
Hey!
the... No,
Oh.
that's...
Oh,
I told it to keep ones. I forgot to say KH1. So it's a 19.
18 and a 19.
plus 10.
Jesus.
all
So
right.
29, 31. I had an
Mind
additional
you-
31.
Plus 12. Not plus.
So 19 plus that'd be 29. Yeah, 31. So plus 31. All right, so we're at 144. Congratulations. All right, you did it. You did it. You can. Fucking hell. Yes, and if you were to stop here, you have succeeded in not just making it look nice, but also succeeded in making it. And I'm gonna be real, the workmanship is something that you think Rivalia would be impressed with. And Leon, being a part of this, of making this is actually like, whoa. This is equivalent to like what you're working with here is equivalent to almost like it's not magic item, but like might as well be, because no enchantment was really done on this, but apparently from what you can gather from being part of the process and like getting this to work, this stuff runs off of the magic of the individual. So once it's all hooked up, the individual's own magic powers it, and it's like basically this is basically self-powering a minor magic item. And minor is it's kind of a thing looking at them. They're real pretty. They're real nice, and yeah.
If you think she'd be proud, then I can settle with this.
Settle.
Settle looks at the two remarkable, limbs. Oh, don't worry. She just has a hidden blade in her leg now, and she can now jump, much farther, as well as, being able to punch really good for somebody who doesn't usually, who isn't taught how to punch. Settle. Yes, that's the word we're gonna use. Something
You're forgetting
to
who you're looking at.
that's fair. Something to remember though, the overclock feature that would give her advantage on all strength checks and saving throws that this has will essentially render the limb basically unusable for a number of hours. It's basically a number of hours, basically D4 hours, of where the limb won't be usable, of where that limb won't be usable, because it's essentially you basically pumped all of the magic into a thing. There's also the boost knuckle. That's a similar case, but it will, instead of hours, it's minutes. So essentially, it'll be a set of minutes that she won't be able to use that arm. So there are things that she can do, but there are things that if she does, essentially they put strain. Everything else, though, good. You managed to get the shielding. You managed to, reinforce it and give her to give her something that would basically enhance her. She now, with this arm, will have a +3 to athletics checks that involve it, and a +3 to unarmed strikes, damage to unarmed strikes. But a -3 to, sleight of hand and anything that requires fine motor control with that arm. The leg is
Alright.
much the same of you can. It will give her certain benefits, but most of the benefits here are simpler,
Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah. Other than that, that is the automail section, at least the creation of it. The building it, rather. There we go. Got the right word. And now we get to the medical side of things. So,
Stay
It
up
is the next day.
As long as I can for her. As long as she can, rather. Ikane push himself to the left.
alright, you'll have 2 levels of exhaustion. That's fine.
Does she stay up that late?
Less that she stays up that late, more you're basically you've pushed yourself a lot. That run, when I say you ran because you don't have any mount, you ran
Oh yeah.
all that way. So staying up after that, you're pooped. In fact, that's mixed with the stress of this. Yeah, buddy, 2 levels.
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
Tega stays up the night to write the scroll for skill improvement, and will hand the scroll to Tiki for whichever part of procedure he wants to use it on. Because there's early in the morning where you and Wells are going to be removing and essentially removing parts of the limbs and the parts of the limbs in question and stabilizing her. Then there's at noon where the joint surgery is going to take place with the 3 people,
Yup.
the mechanic and the other 2. So you have a scroll of skill improvement which gives you expertise in 1 skill for an hour.
Wow.
So you have this for whichever part you want to use it on. In the morning, that morning procedure is the easier part because it's removing and stabilizing her. I say easier, not easy, but it's the easier part. You also do not get the +2 for that part. You get the +2 for the automail section.
Yep.
So so she's gonna hand that to you, and I imagine you and her are gonna go and bathe and be ready for the noon.
I myself am not going to be making any skill checks, and
That's fair.
I would be on 1 level after the long rest, so yeah, I'm gonna give her a use of the Slimwood and tell her what it
Alright.
does.
She's aware.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give her a use of the something then.
She will, in that case, she will not be there for the if anything goes wrong during the surgery in the morning, she will not be there.
Oh, she was like
so
till
hopefully
the
they'll get-
last minute.
Till dawn. It's a 5th level spell. Skill improvement is a 5th level spell.
Oh,
Sorry, not improvement, empowerment. That's a 5th level spell. She went all out for that, like, to the last minute.
Are we comfortable with that, guys?
If anything goes wrong during the morning, she won't magically be. You won't have her magical healing for that part. So the doctors will have to do their thing.
So, would we rather her take the bath in the, like, in between the initial surgery and the joint surgery?
It's up to you guys.
Probably
matter.
the after the surgery.
Okay, so after the first surgery, she'll
So
she'll
in
go
between,
and take that bath.
yeah, in between the surgery.
Okay. In that case, for the first surgery, this will be just Wells and Tiki. So I'm going to roll I'm gonna have you all make I'm gonna have you guys make medicine checks. The both of you will make medicine checks. I'm going to roll to see if there's any complications. And then you guys are gonna have to either, handle the complications, or if there's none, continue with the procedure.
Fine.
Yeah, I think on the easier procedure, I won't take the advantage.
You won't, or you will?
Well, I will not take the advantage on the easier procedures.
Okay.
I have faith in the rat boy.
All
I
right.
don't suppose I could help in any way. I'm no surgeon, but I have medicine.
You have proficiency in medicine.
Yes.
You can either provide one of them with advantage, or you can give both of them a +1.
Wells has a +9. What's your modifier, Tiki?
To my medicine, it's a total of 6.
Okay, so it would be 9 as well. With skill empowerment.
He's not using it for this.
Oh, he's not using it. Okay.
No.
I think advantage would be the better bet overall.
Okay.
So,
So
whichever one
Tiki
will
advantage.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Wells got it.
Anybody else with? You're gonna give Wells guidance. Okay, you'll be focusing on giving Wells guidance. Okay, I need one roll from both Tiki and Wells medicine with their better stats.
And I was given advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. 25.
25.
Well,
What?
All right. Anybody
Wait a
with
second.
proficiency in? Oh my goodness! Wait a second. Don't you have a thing? Don't you have
Bruh.
like your talisman?
What?
Oh no! Wait. You can also use enhance ability.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Give enhanced ability to Wells.
oh, okay.
You have
I'll
enhance
just
ability to
roll.
It's
Wells.
a warlock
another-
slot. When I
another D20.
rest between the surgeries and I just get attack easy.
Yeah, nice.
Fuck yeah.
So 20.
Worse! Fuck!
Wait. All right, but it's fine. So 22 and 25. Okay. And yeah. Wait, don't you have a thing with your talisman if you give it to somebody? Or does it do nothing for this in particular? Because I know it does something if you give it to someone.
See, they would need to be not proficient for it to do anything.
That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to roll a 2d6 for complication.
Complications.
Okay. And who says you can't have a medical game be tense?
What do you
Okay.
mean?
The actually, hold on. Before I say anything, I need to make sure I pull up my chart.
Fine.
Yeah, it's not like a young lady's life is on the line or anything. It's not like you guys don't exactly have. Wait, no, you guys have spare blood, right? And for transfusion if anything goes wrong, right?
I'm not
Right?
sure if she is. I'm not sure if she is a proper recipient for rat blood.
Does Felix even know what his blood type is? Does Felix even know?
You would.
I know Tega knows Yukine's blood type.
Yes.
I don't know if he's compatible.
Okay, got a 7 on the roll. So, with a 7 on the roll, no complications.
Whoa! It's statistically most common.
Indeed. All right. I need another medicine check. This will still have all the previous bonuses. This is still for one limb.
And since enhanceability is being applied,
Still with advantage.
Yep.
19.
Nice.
Wells rolled a 20.
All right.
So,
Still good.
Let me just check real quick. We have 20, 19. The previous rolls were
22 and 25.
22 and 25. So that would be 47.
39.
39 plus
No.
47.
Yeah, 39 plus 46. Sorry, I thought you meant.
86. All right, so 86. Okay. I've been so disappointed. I've never been so disappointed to see a 20. All right. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna roll another 2d6 to see on complications. 6 minor complication. Let me just check. Minor complication. During the first limb, and you are finding it that she is, while she is, and if, fuck, what's the word for being under?
Anesthetized?
Yes. Anesthetized, whatever. Yes, that.
And she is under.
You find that she is still having some twitching, and it's like you're almost positive she can't actually feel it, but it's causing her magic to act up a little bit and basically freeze over part of the limb.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not like it's fully frozen, but essentially small pieces of ice are starting to creep along to protect her. It doesn't cause her any problem, as she is resistant to ice, to cold damage.
Wasn't that
But
nice?
it is halting your guys' work. Luckily, it naturally plugs the wound and stops it from her bleeding out. But you'll need to essentially. This next roll you'll need to essentially deal with this complication before you can move on with the procedure. This is on her leg, by the way. So you and Wells will have to come up with a way to either calm her down and allow while she's under, or basically get past the ice and continue your procedure.
Maybe try and warm her up.
That's an idea. You
If-
all have. Go ahead.
If it's subconscious, Yui may be able to do something.
I actually
You.
did have a thought.
Okay.
Something that Rain finds calming, just even from what I've been able to tell subconsciously, is the scent of the ocean. And, I happen to have a cantrip that allows me to produce that.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Druidcraft.
You cast Druidcraft to create the scent of the ocean, and the ice recedes, allowing the doctors to get back to work with minimal amount of time lost. I need another medicine check for this limb. This is the last one.
I was thinking of suggesting it, but I didn't know if it...
Ooh, I'm just gonna luck roll. I want my luck points for that.
The fate point. Go ahead.
No, luck
What's
point.
fate? Oh, luck point. Wait, you have luck point?
Yeah, from the Christmas thing.
You do!
Oh, that's a full reroll, ain't it?
That's a full reroll. So you get to roll with it with advantage.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, you
In the
doubled it.
same order as
Yeah,
well.
what the fuck? Yeah.
Same dice. Same dice. I'll use another one. I'll take that. Hey, the 0.1 is the one that just adds a d6, right?
Hero point or fate point?
Hero point, because I still have
Yeah,
one.
those add a d6.
Well, I'll spend my last hero point then. D6.
Hey!
Yes.
That's a
Yeah.
24. Alright, I'll roll for Wells then.
I'll take that.
Alright, Wells got a 25. I'm so glad that you're giving her advantage, Homie, because Wells is the one that I'm like, no, there's no fate points, there's no, if you fuck up, you fuck up. Also why I'm still giving her guidance, even though she has the better modifier.
I think he's only got 2 more in the tank for the next limb, though.
No.
Oh yeah, spell points.
Yeah, spell points. He can cast that for...
Wait, what?
He can cast that 4 times from his bard stuff and 2 times from his
Nice.
2 times from his warlock.
How do we return?
Aren't they still getting the benefits from the first cost? Or is this a new...
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. The benefits last for an hour. I forgot.
Yes,
Fair.
we Gucci.
Yeah, no. This has been in 20 minutes since. I didn't say that. Apologies. God will be back after these messages.
Seems like God has been interrupted.
God is indisposed at the moment.
Well, this is an off day, let's be honest.
Yeah.
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 Just one of those days, man.
This has went longer than initially. Well, no, it's went about as long as said they thought it might be going. They had like a best estimate if things that went flawless and super quick, but
They
Just
also
don't
had
about
one
how they
for
thought.
like overestimating how long it takes.
we're still in line.
Yeah.
I do hope we aren't keeping you up from anything you have to do tomorrow, Kome.
No, I'm fine. The only
Okay.
problem is that I've slept for 4 hours.
Yeah, Kome getting drowsy.
Yeah. It's fine.
I think I might pause and see see what's downstairs, 'cause something smells heavenly, and I, for once in my goddamn life, have an appetite for whatever is down there.
No, go check.
So I think
God's indisposed right now, so
I'm gonna pause,
Go see.
and I will be on Discord on my phone. Wow.
Okay, so 24 and 25, that is 49. So since the DC was 100 and with what you guys got, that is 135. I will not roll a complication as that is well above the DC. All right, so the leg is complete and she is stable. She did lose some blood, and Tega is gonna look at this and kind of like, does anybody, like, she's saving a lot of her healing for the harder procedure. So she's going to look to Leon to, if he has any healing that he can give her.
The warlocks.
Healing lights.
Oh, healing lights. Yeah, I do
Well-
have those.
Hold on.
I think you'd be better off using the warlock slots, wouldn't you?
She don't need to hit 10 for this, but she needs essentially
Okay.
do. Hey,
Okay.
hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? What's Yoprai up to? Yoprai could probably be over here, and if they need him for something, he could. For instance, if ice happens again, he does have a little bit of fire that he could use.
I can apply anesthesia.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
my
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
exactly.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
If we need
So-
fire,
Let me know.
Yukine also has produced flame.
Otherwise, I will be
don't have-
sitting in the lobby. Let me know. Yeah.
You don't have
Yeah.
medicine, do you?
Do you need alcohol? I have plenty of that.
I mean,
I mean, the
Would
seal
I mean-
does not.
Could be.
Would she like
mean, you also could, if you wanted to, make some clear mind tea. You know, make some of that tea.
How about I'm writing right now?
Clear my
That's
what?
true.
Your mind.
Oh yeah, I can technically make teas that give you stat boost. I just don't.
Yeah.
Please?
Yeah, you just
Since
don't.
when?
Oh,
Wait,
because
guys,
since the start of the campaign.
Yes.
Please do that?
So I'm gonna be
Well,
real.
rather
You
than-
don't have time for me to do that. If you guys would like me
Yes.
to, we absolutely could.
So rather than like making, so here's the thing, rather than stat boost, it gives you bonuses to, like, if I remember correctly, like temporary bonuses, I believe, to stats or to
Yeah.
saves.
Specifically to like, yeah, it's just like you get a +3 to a score, basically.
Saves are what we're gonna need.
Well, if it's adding to the score, then it's going to add to the save.
Well, yeah.
And they,
Is it-
they are
Because
Because Rain's
temporary.
gonna have to be
No.
making wisdom saves during the surgery.
Oh, you betcha. Oh, you
And,
sure bet.
There's
Okay,
possibility she
uh,
could die from shock, so please.
Fair
don't need
enough.
to make it
I'll brew some calming tea in the meantime for them, Sebby. It's
Yeah.
been so long. How do I do this again?
How much do I put in
I'm-
again?
So,
Shrugs, dumps the whole thing.
Been a while.
Damn.
So I'm going to say
Sebby, I'd like
since-
to make a mild soft tea with pine needles and white roast root.
all right. In that case, those are things. So
I collected them the last time I made this tea, and I had more.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, you had extra. So that's why I'm just like, you could just do that with a roll. This would be brewer supplies. That would probably be with, wisdom or intelligence, and you could just,
For wisdom.
yeah, wisdom.
Who'd have thunk it?
This is
24.
yeah, 24. Yeah, no, there's you have 2 uses of this now. It would basically be a thing that you'll have to sit there for a couple hours at one point.
I mean, sure, if they have that.
But they have
that's
the
always been a
time, is the
problem with
thing. Like, here's the thing, it'll take about 4 hours total to brew this, but you have the time. That's the thing.
That'll be about the time that she's out of anesthesia and we're ready to start the next round.
Exactly.
I can apply more anesthesia. Would you like some alcohol?
Oh,
I give
No, no.
everybody go to her. Would you like some alcohol?
But yeah, that's
She's laying there unconscious. That's not a no.
So, so the only thing I have in my notes for this is that you get an additional +3 to intelligence, to your intelligence score.
That's for the intelligence one?
Yes, like that.
That one in particular. Yeah, it's a +3 to your intelligence score. It should also give you the same +3 to the save.
Well, there you go, guys. Glad I could help. I'm gonna go back to writing Kiara. Make sure to look for it on Audible.
You're recording an
No.
audiobook now?
not sponsored.
No, but eventually I might actually want to publish this. I might
Not
actually
sponsored, but
pursue
could be
being a novel.
sponsored.
Not sponsored, but could be sponsored.
Could
Bitch,
be.
Bitch, I don't have the money to sponsor you fuckers.
Oh no, we're talking
No,
about.
well, we're talking about Audible, not you.
I mean, hey, we
Also,
could be sponsored
side
by him
note-
too, but anyway.
That potato chowder, amazing.
Ooh. All right.
That woman has the
But
5
that's-
hands of God.
But
Anyway,
alright, that is
black.
the
You should. Good luck, guys.
the first limb. Now on the arm. This one has a slightly lower DC. But your hour is up. So any benefit, any bonuses or anything like that will require any things to be re-upped. So
Debbie,
any... Yes.
can I apply Spider's Grace with somebody else?
You mean could you pray for somebody else? Yeah, you can pray
Yeah.
for others. Yes, you can
Sure.
pray for other people.
Out in the lobby, you're probably in a cross-legged position, like hands together, praying to Melora to to guide them in their process.
I want you to tell me what your prayer is, and then I'm going to have you you can write it out and send it to me. You can say it, whatever it is.
I'll say it.
Give me your prayer, and then I want you to roll me this would be a wisdom religion check. Wisdom-based religion check.
It'd basically just be like, Lady Melora, please guide their hands with the deftness of your weaving, with the hands with which you weave. Sharpen their minds so that they may find the proper way through this, and please and please watch over them as they try to save this beloved one to them.
Roll your wisdom. Roll your wisdom religion check.
Religion,
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. What is with you?
I don't know. Melora just like shout out to God, you know. Melora is apparently my patron deity. We just didn't know Melora is my patron deity. I don't make the rules, Stebby. It's just how I roll.
Every time you go to talk to a god or pray to try to give this connection.
Melora as well. Melora's just really good about getting like good rolls.
All right. We talked about the group prayer. Did that happen? That could have happened.
I assumed
could
that
have
was
happened.
happening later with the more dangerous surgery.
There, I was about to say, like, there's a more dangerous one coming up.
Okay.
Just a reminder. While Yobre has like his hands together in like the other prayer position, he has the holy symbol for Melora, his 20 gold holy symbol for Melora in
It
his
is
hand.
20 gold. It is 20 gold. A holy symbol. Holy shit, that's that's one of the good holy symbols. Okay. So
Hey, shout out to God.
across the
Sponsor
board, any
could be.
all across the board, everyone that is going to be making a roll for this limb, for this part of the surgery, please roll with a +5 additional.
Hey yo.
Oh,
All right, guys. I have truly done all I can do. Okay.
So am I now able to take the advantage from whatever the social advantage was?
That was
If you
aiding
want,
and
yeah,
abetting, so
yeah, no.
Don't see a problem.
You could get your advantage, and what's it called? What's her name would lose a +1 on her roll. Don't think it's gonna matter.
Because we all got
I've
plus
Yeah.
not
5
been
now.
giving.
Yeah.
So let me just
Why is she losing one?
Plus 11 advantage. 30.
30.
30.
All right.
She's had
Let's,
advantage.
She's had advantage.
She's had
from
advantage
enhanced
because enhanced ability.
I don't know why you
So-
said she'd lose one.
Casting again.
She'd lose a +1.
Wait.
From what?
Yeah, and
From what?
Leon is casting again because you were giving a +1 to both of them.
No, he was aiding Tiki.
No, I was giving advantage to Tiki.
You were?
Yeah,
Ah.
that's
Like
why
Tiki's
he's
been rolling with
Mind that.
advantage.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, in that case, never mind. I'm wrong. Ignore me.
Man, if I
Sorry.
feel like I could help out like this, I might have done it sooner. Anyway, good luck, guys. I've done all I can do. I have truly done all I can do and more.
You're a
Thank
monk,
you.
my dude. You're a monk, my dude.
I mean, pray
Like-
again here in a bit, and we may be able to use it again.
If Yobre ever
You
starts
have-
a
you have-
dojo, if
you have
Yobre
to
ever starts a
remember-
dojo, the symbol's going to be a spider at this point.
Spirituality is part of it.
Shout out to Melora.
That is a 25 for Melora. Or
Mm.
not for
20
Melora, for Wells.
25 from Wells. Okay. I'm going to clear this. New DC.
Damn, that's 55 in 1.
Yes, it is.
Oh!
20 minutes and
Yes.
just.
As this goes by far smoother than the leg. I need to roll 2d6 for complication.
I mean, there's not as much to go through on a. with a
7.
arm.
There's no complication. There's not as much to go through, but there's still the potential that something could go wrong.
Mhm.
I think he was referring
Oh,
to
it
that.
explains why it's going so much faster.
Will go wrong.
Hmm.
Don't say that.
And go ahead. Next roll.
Dooba-dooba, advantage. It's I'm a roll luck.
Damn it! All right. Theo, that's
Mhm.
another one of the Christmas lucks, I believe.
Yep, that's all of them done then.
It's all of them? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Because I used one.
Right,
I
because
used-
you used
I
one
used
earlier.
two, and then now.
Two. All right. So there you go.
Thank you very much.
Damn.
No, there's no there's no
.2.
That also gets you a
all
fate
right.
point.
That does get you a fate point. That is another 30, 56. Woo!
Jesus.
So in less
feel
than
like
half the
you're-
time, the two of you, with the aid from Felix, the two of you are able to swiftly and with quite literally surgical precision are able to prepare her are able to remove the arm, stabilize her, and prepare her for the previous surgery. However, I will need to roll complication because even though you did succeed, it was not so far above the DC that nothing will happen.
The drawback.
Oh
of
dear
being-
I
God!
don't like that.
Oh, that is a major complication.
I do not like that.
Okay. So
we did only clear it by what, 11?
11. So even while you two are able to get her all stable, there is a moment where she is something in her subconscious is acting to protect her, and her magic begins to overflow, encasing her in a tomb of ice.
Oh.
The,
no.
she is stable, but this right here seems to be holding. This right here is a solid icy tomb that she is stuck in.
Is there
is
any
also-
chance to react as this starts to form?
No, this right here is something that happens, and you two are able to now. Well, all the people here can try to essentially reverse it, but this happens. She is in a icy tomb.
Now, how am I supposed to reverse that?
I have an idea.
I have an idea as well.
Let me just whip up my butane torch here.
Yeah, that was kind of my idea, honestly.
I also have
I
some
was
fire,
thinking
but
Yeah, he's right. That
as
was a
that
joke.
was
That was a joke.
being formed.
I didn't mean to.
no.
I wasn't serious about busting down the butane torch during precision surgery.
Well, from what was said, the actual surgery is done. She's
You guys
stable.
she is stable on the inside, and you had just finished when this complication, something within her, activates right as the surgery concludes, and it acts to protect her. She is now in an icy tomb, and it does not look like it will be thawing anytime soon.
So,
i.e.,
It will be.
oh,
guys, one, Tome, if you're thinking fire, I also have produced
Yes.
flames, so we can work together on that. Another
I was
thought
thinking
I
big
had,
fire.
Okay,
yeah.
Another thought I had is the scimitar that I have is coated in a layer of ever-flowing water that does acid damage. We could use that to try and Like, use that, press the flat of the blade against the ice to try and melt it faster. And with more
Does the ice
precision.
Does the ice itself seem to be magic?
Yes, it seems like it is within her, and this right here is akin to a very high level Tomb of Lebestus.
I see. I don't see.
So, what are we thinking? We want to try and go for precision or big fire?
I do like big fire.
Seb, knowing what I know of her magic and what you've just said, how would Dispel Magic handle?
That might aid. That might aid in doing this. It would at the minimum, it would weaken the hold. But with how powerful her magic is, she is a stronger caster than everybody here. Maybe not everybody here put together, but at least everybody here. It might take essentially a tougher Dispel Magic than any of you have the roll for. I just realized something. There's a bard in you. Alright, fuck it. Yeah. Both of you. Do either of you have Dispel Magic?
No.
Hey,
You don't.
wouldn't be asking if I
do.
didn't.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you have Dispel Magic.
Take that.
Between Dispel Magic, guidance, and anything else that can help, you can try. It won't make the ice go away, but it will make it so you guys can, with a bit more ease, break through.
I
So
have
the
an
ice
idea.
doesn't leave.
The ice won't go away completely, but essentially you will have a much easier time breaking it without fear of harming her.
Hear me out.
If I focused on an area of the ice, could I take that away instead of going for
Yes.
all over?
Yes.
Once again, Yui, you know her best. Want to try talking to her?
Try.
Going to talk out of
Aim for
popsicle.
head and upper torso as much as I can. Or as much as I think I can uncover.
Alright. You know what you gotta do. Roll for your Dispel Magic. You're gonna need to roll well. Well, you have a pretty good modifier. Actually, you probably won't need to roll the best, but you still need to roll pretty decent.
Did anybody say they were boosting me in any way?
Yeah, good.
Not sure I can.
Can Bardic Inspiration add to this?
I mean, it's a chat.
Make an
So
ability
is it-
check using your spellcasting.
Roll
Okay.
An ability check.
Bardic Inspiration. You have it.
Alright. Now remember, you get these back on a long rest, so that means one less for later.
Yep, I get it. This might be worth.
I'm using a fate point.
Ooh, the first one used.
Reroll the 20 or?
Oh no.
I can pick either one, so can't I theoretically?
Yeah, you could pick either one.
We're doing it again.
Okay, if I might make a recommendation then. You could use Shift Fate to add a d6 rather than trying to roll again. Just presenting another option. I don't recommend either, because rolling above a 6.
Rolling bar of 6 is a lot easier than.
Yeah, that's fair. That is
Like that.
plus 11.
It's an additional 5, makes it a
20.
23.
Oh, 23.
Oh, wait, no. 22, you're right. So theoretically, that'd be able to hit. If I go by Dispel Magic itself, it's a spellcasting ability check, DC 10 plus spell level. So I could technically hit a 12th level spell.
Yes, I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll for her to see what to see her own basically contested against this. Her trying to essentially maintain this, while she's not actively doing so. Yeah. Yes, that is an 11 on her part.
Doubled.
Yep. So you are able to remove the ice around her head, so she can hear.
Okay. Yukine is, let me check the thing for the spell real quick. So, Sabi, if I recall correctly,
Mm-hmm.
back when he would, turn into a bunny, and she would like pet his ears and all that, I recall there was a time where you mentioned she had basically done that thing where you just lay your head on like an animal and just kind of stay there.
She did bury. She did, bury her nose in you. Yes.
Okay. Do I want to? All right, sure.
The rest of her body is still encased in ice. I'll just leave you with that.
I figured. Ikane's gonna cast Guidance on himself, and then he's going to cast Druidcraft twice. Currently, I can have up to, I believe, 3 prolonged effects? Or 2. At least 2.
Or
One of them is going to be the Scent of the Ocean,
okay.
and the other is going to be, he's gonna be trying to recreate his scent as a rabbit.
I allow it. Please roll me a Constitution-based persuasion check.
The second one.
It
Alright.
returns. It returns.
The third one.
The third one. Mm-hmm.
Well, the second one for me.
I know at least 3 have been rolled.
I'd say do so with a +2 because of the Scent of the Ocean.
Okay. And this is con-based persuasion. That is actually far better than my normal persuasion.
No, ain't it amazing?
Yeah, I have an 18 con now.
Yeah, I can't wait for that to backfire on you someday. But it's helpful now.
It's helpful for now.
Well, he figures that out. Felix's casting of this is a bit strange as you see him raise his hand, and there's a blue glow and a symbol appears. And that's what causes the ice to move.
Oh. Maybe. $32.
Fucking hell, guys. All right.
Damn.
Well, wow. The ball really has been rolling up. You know, you guys have been going down for a while. The ball is rolling up.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah, wait.
Exhaustion.
Hold on.
there's more. Oh my
You're
God.
right. You're right.
Okay, double 19!
What?
32!
Remember when I said about that bath and you were like, nah, it's fine? Wow, though.
Did I
wow.
ever say that was fine? I believe I was terrified of that.
You said you wouldn't need it as
Oh,
much as others. So.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty
No,
then.
Not happening.
So yeah, as you create this smell, and you just call out to her, just
He
There's- it
essentially
just-
whispers in her ear.
you all, the rest of you see as the icy tomb evaporates. She is now laying there, perfectly stable. Tiki, as you go to check on her vitals, it seems like that icy tomb put her into almost like a state of suspended animation, but it seems like her heart rate is returning to normal levels, and this won't impact the next surgery. She should be out of anesthesia in a little while. In the meanwhile, Tega will smile, give a small clap, and you should all go and you three, clean up, get your hands clean, and rest. The surgery that we will have to do next will be a bit harder. And Yukine, you and I shall go and get ready for the next leg. Leon, if you need magic, she will pull out of her coat, out of her robe, a singular lesser mana potion. If you don't, that's fine.
I have another
But-
one if you need it.
Nice.
I think I'll be fine. I'll just need a nap.
He nods. Go and tell your friend
Aye.
the good news.
That does bring a question. Did we have any kind of medical gear or anything that we had during this?
Yes.
This
Not only
lab
do
was
both
well
of the
equipped.
doctors. Not only do both of the doctors have stuff. You guys basically have everything you need to treat a trauma injury. Of which
Well, I mean,
fitting, very fitting for what you're dealing with.
we said hands. Did we have gloves or anything? I
Mhm.
assume that. Okay.
It's not like rubber gloves, but yes, you do have sterile leather gloves. Alcohol and precipitation are amazing.
Indeed. And is
I don't
Tega
think-
basically saying you're taking a bath with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you need to be ready for the next part.
Fair enough. I didn't think
I'm
I was
gonna
going to be making
sit-
checks, but I've been proven wrong.
Hmm. Yes, Felix?
I'm gonna DM you a thing.
Hmm.
I don't think we saw it the other day.
Hmm. Understood. Ah, yes, that.
I assume focus is elsewhere, so
Correct on that last bit. As far as the aesthetic choice, I don't remember, nor do I know if it truly makes a difference.
Nice. Responding to what Tom said. Only used as warlock.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to grab a small bit of water. And we are going to begin the next part of the surgery, the actual attaching of the limb.
I am, I'm gonna gather up the relevant people at the end of the day, and,
oh,
going to ask them
Mhm.
to join me in that group prayer.
I should probably reveal because he's probably not wearing his jacket for this. So, among the tattoo you'd already seen on his left shoulder, I believe is the one you saw.
I believe.
Mhm.
There's one on his right. And a much larger symbol on his back, spreading across his shoulders.
Ah. I'm gonna be real, I'm not even gonna ask if I recognize those.
The answer is nobody knows.
Yes.
None of you do.
It's like, I
You-
of all people
you guys-
am not going to even ask.
It was asked at one point if there were any distinctive markings on him. So
Yes, I
as they come
appreciate
up,
you
I am
saying
going to bring them up.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like the placement of where I have Sebi with their new picture a lot more than I like how I had them placed before.
I love being a warlock for this reason. Short and arrow. Alright.
It does sadden me that most of Kome's golden humor is not seen by the recording.
Alright. So. We are ready to get back into it.
Is this...
Yeah.
He'd probably mention that he does have some healing, though probably not as much as them if it's needed, because this part's going to be the more tense bit. I assume this is where you mentioned the...
Everything involving
symbol.
the holy symbol and the god.
What?
I Basically, he's meant. Go ahead, Felix.
Felix mentions, he has some healing as well if it's needed for this next part, because this is a more tense part.
In that case, that would be when Yukine would ask you to, at the time being, like for this, to use Holy
After
Symbol.
finding out
And,
there is divine magic.
yeah, it's like he would ask, like whether your healing is divine or not, or whether your magic is divine or not.
Hmm.
He responds affirmative.
Yep. And he basically will ask you to attune to a holy symbol, of which he will explain. It's a holy symbol of a god of healing. That's probably the only one he would mention in this scenario. Healing among other things. And this belonged to a man that he respected very much. But
Whole bit about don't recognize the god. You explain the god.
he would say their name.
I need to know, how much detail do you give him? How much do you give him about it? Do you give him the detail on who and where this was, and what you know about the man who held this last?
Yeah, he would tell you, like this belonged to someone he respects greatly. They were a high priest of this god who, after doing everything he could to protect his people, essentially confronted his death with composure and confidence.
And with that,
Okay.
I believe you have the information to make your prayer if you need. And for the rest of you, I believe you're probably going to make yours in private.
Hmm.
I believe the
Mine would not have the
Mhm.
same weight, as I don't have the same attachment, and I need to say other stuff. So
Hmm.
I put out 2
also-
prayers.
Yes. I'll get to that in a second. For the group prayer,
Yukine is going to gather the relevant individuals, the guards, Ilarion, all these people.
Tega
Yeah,
will
Tega,
join.
and he's going to ask them because he's
Real quick, I'd like to ask, is there anybody of the party who would like to essentially, who basically likes Rain, or has had enough time with them that they feel they're enjoying her company? They like her, basically. Enough to pray for her, at least.
Leon has not said a single word to her.
Okay.
I
The
don't
others
think
I'm trying to
Tiki's
please
the
thruster.
praying sword. I don't think Tiki's the praying sword, so no.
Understood? Because only because. All right.
And I
Hmm.
don't think the Oprah is
Yeah.
interacting with her.
All right.
I have not, and I've also already prayed to a goddess. So that-
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, I
Um,
think
for a
Felix
quarter
would
for today.
probably apply more than the party.
All right. Go. Yep. And with Tega, the guards, and with Tega, the guards, and well, you and Ilarion. That is 3, 4, 5, 6 people, I believe in total. The new hire will not join as they did not have enough time with her.
Yeah. Let me double check something. Hestia, Colin, and the guard that it's cooked, rather.
That's 3.
Yeah, you're right.
Usually am.
Well, I was green. I was just checking the name.
So 3, 4, 5, and then yourself 6. Okay. Do you have any? Come on, are you the praying sort? Do you have anything you'd like to say, or is this something that
You can-
more? Yes.
Yes. In fact, he is.
Yes.
Um,
All right.
in a situation like this, he's...
You don't need to explain.
Yeah.
But whether written or spoken, I would like your prayer.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Essentially, he,
Making an iPhone something.
pouring
I don't.
all he can
I
into
need-
this. He's going to...
Yeah.
Yep.
I need your words.
I know. Do you need them verbatim, or can I paraphrase?
Nope. Verbatim.
Okay.
Like, whether written or spoken, I need your exact wording.
Suppose this one would be to the god. Since Felix currently has the holy symbol of the other god, I will pray on my holy symbol. The one that's worth a shit ton. To Pan. And he is going to... Fuck, I gotta think about my words for this.
Speak from the heart. That's the best way to do it.
No, you're right. He's also not one, especially with Pan, to be overly formal with something like this.
Just think of it this way: you're praying, not casting a spell.
Yeah.
What you say matters more. How you feel with what you're saying matters more than the precise wording. So, say what comes through.
He's gonna holy symbol and say, and I know this isn't normally your domain, but I could really use the help right now. Someone I love deeply is going to go through an extremely painful experience. And I have companions who are going to be conducting this painful experience to help her regain her mobility. If there's anything you can do, whether it be to aid in the procedure, to give her mental strength, anything would be appreciated. Please. And
Okay.
that would be his prayer
Okay.
on his fancy holy symbol.
Indeed. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Brando's friend who's a
Alright.
girl recovered from the pain we are going to cause
Alright.
her so she can
All right. So you know, who wants to read Leon's prayer?
I'll read it.
All right.
Leon's prayer to no god in particular. Yo, what up? It's me, your boy. I don't call very often. Please, pretty please help my friendo's friend, who's a girl, recover from the pain we are going to cause her, so she can heal and get sick robot limbs.
Leon, roll me a fucking religion check.
Should I just do it at disadvantage?
Just roll it. Just roll it. Like,
Okay.
I
With
like
charisma.
I would love it if this went to Pan. He's like, I like the cut of his jib.
yo, see, the funny thing is, Pan is gonna be listening because of your prayer, and he's just gonna pick up this one off on the side.
Like, I like the cut of his jib. He doesn't really give a fuck, but he gives a fuck, you know?
He gives just enough of a fuck.
Are you comfortable with that roll?
I will use a hero point because why not? That's
All
one
right.
d6,
I'm gonna
right?
be real. This is your chance,
1d6.
man. Get in contact with Pan. He's cool. Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
19.
19. Are you comfortable with this roll? I'm just gotta make sure and ask.
Well, but now I'm not sure.
Well, you know that's part of the funny part about when I asked this. You could
You
read
put a
DC.
hero point in.
Yeah, so Sebi asked this to me one time when it's like, are you comfortable with this? And I had like a 25. Then they rolled a 32 on the contesting check. I was like, yeah, I'm comfortable with this. I shouldn't have been.
How much is Leon putting in?
How much is Leon putting in?
I
You
don't
have a
think I can
concert.
put anything else. What?
You have a concert next
Yeah,
session.
yeah, saving your fate points is a good idea.
And that's happening at the start of next session. Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I'll ask one last time. Are you comfortable with this roll?
Yes.
Okay. Yukine, how many people do you have there? You said 5 others.
Yeah, 5 others, and then Leon.
5 others. You were fucking Leon in a moment, alright? So... roll me a religion check I do so with charisma.
Ooh. Okay.
You got this.
Well, yeah, no, it's charisma.
That's
This is your god, but you know, unlike the opera, you don't. There's no spirituality kind of connecting you. You
yeah.
need that.
No, I deal with elements, man. Not spirituality. Okay. Yeah, and this is all I can do. Wow. Ha! Ha! Fuck that! No! Fate point!
Well, you can only go up.
You don't gain a fate point now, though.
Oh no, I
You
don't.
don't get one.
But I don't re-roll the d4, which is good.
No, you don't.
Okay, so that is a total of. Okay, so that's a total of 10. And then.
Mm-hmm.
So you've been waiting for this for so long. It's.
I've been wait. Are you about to get rid of them? Are you about to get rid of them? Are you about to make me very happy? Get rid of every last one of them. Do it and make me happy.
I'm gonna use 3.
Mother. Wanna be? Oh, how many do you have left?
After this, 3.
3.
3. Oh.
I'm using half. So that's a 23 total.
Are you comfortable with this?
Yeah.
That's,
know what?
That would be 5 that's 10. Yeah, 23.
I'm gonna use one more.
Yes.
So it's
Yes.
26.
26. Okay.
Listen, man, if I
Are
was
you
ever
comfortable
gonna,
with that?
if I was ever gonna use, don't you dare! You're gonna trigger my PTSD. I'm still so sad about that roll with her.
So,
But no, that's a 26 total.
26 total. Leon's roll of 19. As Pan 100% hears you, and is 100% going to be listening in on this. Pan hears Leon's fucking prayer alongside it. That's going to bump that up to a. That's going to be bumping this up by. That would be. Yeah, that's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be a +4.
That's 30.
Yes, it is. Nothing happens that you know. I mean, nothing magical, but you sent your prayer out. And that's most you can ask for.
Nothing magical has to happen. Yukine, with the type of magic he uses and his experiences thus far, he knows how much emotion can do. And he has also had quite a few experiences with gods lately.
Now, Felix, Sir Felix.
Yeah.
Are your prayers changed at all, or are they as they are?
I think they're fairly solid.
Okay. For the first one, Roll me religion. For this, you can choose your best mental stat, and I would ask that you do so with advantage.
Don't mind if I do. Really gotta pick up religion at some point.
I get that. But I have too many other skills I want, so I that's not a focus.
Alright.
Alright. Are you content with this?
Yes, I will be.
Alright. Now, for the second one, I need a oh boy, I need ooh boy, what is this? Would this be charisma or would this be wisdom? I need a charisma save from the four people in the party and you.
God fucking damn it.
Save? Ooh.
Save. So the four people in the party and you, I need a save from them.
Alright.
What kind of save was this?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
and no bonuses at all.
Nope. All right.
Oh, I thought I rolled
I
a
don't
14.
I'm gonna re-roll mine with Fate Point to Twist Fate.
I ain't got nothing
Are
to
you-
re-roll up.
2, 14, 16.
I mean, hey, that's better because you get a fate
Hey.
point.
You get a fate, you know, if you leave it that way, you get a fate point, you know? Nothing lost, nothing gained.
I'm using a
rolling
fate
it.
point.
You're using one? Okay. Alright.
I put everything I had into prayer for rain. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, let me just, I will roll a charisma save for Yoparai.
Dwagon, are you here? You could roll one. Dwagon is distracted.
The wagon's writing. 15 charisma. Don't believe that's changed. That would be.
Hello, what?
Hello.
You want to roll a charisma save?
Why? I'm not involved.
You are
There
there.
are gods about.
There are gods about.
Yeah. I talked to my god. She was
Yeah,
to
no,
kill.
you did.
Oh no, not your god. There's a few others being contacted.
God damn it, what'd you do? 13.
I said words.
Yes, you did.
I also said words, and Kome said the best words.
This better not cause sanity damage, I swear to fuck.
No, that's a possibility, but with the rolls I'm seeing on average, let's see.
I didn't
I'm a
know.
focal point of this one. I wasn't settling for the 14.
We're on day 2,
God damn
so
it.
luckily we're even if we do take sanity
I'm doing
damage.
math. I'm doing math.
Yeah, I'm talking to them.
13. I know, but you're talking. I need to actually count numbers. 13, 15, 28. Eucanaise is 6. Oof. And 16. Okay. Let me just drop that into a calculator. 13, 15, 28. 6 and 16. All right. That is a group DC of 15. As the eyes of a god are very much on all of you, as there is a feeling of being watched. This procedure is going to be watched by the goddess Anahita.
Please don't start a fight with Melora. I know she's still watching.
You know, that tracks with what you said
There's
about...
one.
Oh, sorry.
With what? No, with what?
Oh, with what you said about how Anahita was less reserved about showing their...
She is
themselves.
less reserved about like their weight as a god.
I
so
also
there-
said that while attuned to the holy
Yes,
symbol
you
of a high
did.
priest.
Yes, you did. Hence why you said what you said. And and then you rolled well enough to actually get her attention. Actually, no, you didn't even have to roll for that, right? You didn't even have to roll because you are attuned to the holy symbol of her of one of her high priests, and she was just released not but days ago. And there's a woman attuned to the water who this is happening with.
Oh.
I
You
couldn't
have
be a
her
bigger
attention.
beacon if I wanted to.
You have her attention.
Anahita,
Boys.
I love you.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
So,
I mean-
this is going to be a skill challenge. There's not necessarily a set DC, but there is a set amount of successes. 3 failures, and that's it. The procedure fails. There needs to be 10 successes before 3 failures for each limb. Each part of just to let you know on the time frame on each part of this procedure, each part of each section of the procedure for this will take 30 minutes. So each roll will take into account 30 minutes worth of time. I'm letting you know this for the people who are casters and who are casting spells. Actually, no, it's not 30 minutes, it's 20 minutes. So you get 3 rolls, so you get, essentially with any spells or any, effects that last an hour, just take into account that you are dealing with 20-minute stints of time.
Yoburai of the tea.
Okay? The tea
And-
lasts for how
And
many
any more
hours?
prayers he has.
She's a guy. I got mine. All right. So the tea is going to last for, I forget how long. I believe it's an hour. And there are 2 of them. So there's that. So let's go. First part of procedure is going to be a medical part. All of our doctors, what do? Tiki, you have your scroll of skill and empowerment if you want.
This gonna
But
be the last part of the surgery? Or is this just
This is for the arm, and first we're going to start with the arm. There's a skill challenge for the arm and a skill challenge for the leg. This is the end, though. But
do I have,
we're gonna
do I have an idea of how long these procedures will take?
We gotta get
you
10
need-
successes before 3 failures. Each roll takes 20 minutes.
Each
Okay.
roll is 20 minutes. So you have 3 rolls with skill empowerment.
Mhm. Hmm. I'll not take it now. I'll
Not
wait until
take
the
it?
leg comes up.
Okay.
Felix steps up next to him.
All right.
And I assume Sevi's gonna be doing this.
No, you can continue with Wells. Is there any magic that's going to be given to them? That's going to be given to help the casting. That's going to be help the doctors.
Actually, wait. Weren't we gonna put like a shit ton of healing on Rain?
Rain doesn't need the healing right now. She is currently awake, and is there. She has something to bite down on, but she is awake for this. Is she going to be given the tea for this part of it? Leaving decisions up to you guys.
I mean, it's not like we can stop midway through and have her drink it.
You can. You can. Remember there's a leg and an arm.
I think, yeah, we give her one for the leg and one for the arm. So, yeah. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Your bride made 2 uses, so it actually works out. Actually, wait,
Yeah,
no,
well,
that does work out.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So yeah. So she has one for this first part.
A wheel and an arm.
Okay.
And a leg.
For the first part, Wells and Tiki, you're up. Do they have any magic on them or any aid?
I'm aiding.
I'm going to have guidance going, as well as the scent of the sea in the rain.
Okay.
Mhm.
Same stuff as last time. Okay. Wells has the spell on her,
Okay.
so advantage. And with Felix aiding, Tiki has advantage. Both of them need to roll for the first part.
Does this still have the +5?
Don't worry about the benefits. There's a lot going on right
Okay,
now.
I was meaning from Melora, but
Don't
I
worry
don't know
about
that.
it.
Alright.
Is there any chance, knowing a bit more of what I'm doing now, I could push any farther with helping Sweaty, since I do technically have a higher medicine?
You with this part of it, you can instead give him, essentially allow him to. I would say with this part, yeah, no, you could give him your proficiency. Essentially, he can use your proficiency for this.
Nice.
With your knowledge on this procedure. Oh, both the doctors have a +2 because we're on the automail section. So you can tell him your proficiency, and he gets also a +2.
My proficiency bonus or my current medicine rank?
Your proficiency bonus on top of his roll.
Okay. Then
what's the
my proficiency bonus is 5.
So total of +13 then on me.
Because you have your normal 6, then 5, then another +2,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah.
Six.
Too because of the T.
No, you won't have advantage anymore.
Okay.
Wait.
That's the downside of this.
I just didn't
It-
realize that he was adding Felix's proficiency, not taking away his.
Problem of my wording. Apologies. So yeah, as far as Wells goes, Wells gets a +2 to this and has advantage.
Mhm. Alright, who do we
Go
want
ahead.
my guidance going for? I think I'm gonna keep it on Wells, but just wanna make sure if anyone has any objections.
Sounds fine to me.
Good
Alright.
man, I only get a +6 normally.
You have a +13 right now,
So we're +13 right now.
and you are capable of using fate point. She is not.
I don't have any more. Okay, anyways.
Whew.
I have no more fate points.
Well, now you do.
Well, now I have one, but I can't use it.
All right, Wells now.
That's a 23.
Okay. That is a
Oh, actually,
30.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rain have anything to hold her down right now?
Rain is fine.
Okay.
Rain is currently on at a chair, and she is currently biting down on something and doing her best to just keep calm. It is not the most fun time for her. She will have to
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
But that is a. We're going to be going because the DC for these is just the full transparency will be based on averages between the two rolls.
So still not the worst.
$37 becomes 18.
Yes, becomes 18. So that is a success. One success. Medicine up again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fate point, fate point, fate point.
Christ, sweaty!
All right.
Ooh.
Hey.
Alright, that's a
Jesus.
31!
That is
Or 34!
That's an
Alright.
average of a 32.
Yeah.
Holy
yeah.
crap!
Yeah. Yeah. All right then. Yeah. With that, yeah, I'm going to count that as 2 successes. So. Yeah, next up is going to be the a mechanical side of it.
And these are all happening simultaneously, yes?
Somewhat.
Basically, my question is, am I able to give him guidance?
Yes.
Okay.
You,
Okay.
Rain, actually, hold on. I need to roll a wisdom save for Rain. A couple.
I was thinking of unpreparing guidance and preparing resistance, but I wouldn't be able to cast it enough times, and I think it would be better to help with the. Okay.
And your wisdom is sorcerers do not get proficiency in that. And
And technically, remember guidance, and I don't remember what resistance does with scaling.
that's
Basically, it can be used. Well, you're right.
Let me just check. So that'd be, and then. She's. Oh god! I just looked at what her current save is with all of the gods and all of the prayers that went out and all of the things that are helping, and I'm like, this isn't gonna help you guys on the save, but it's going to help her significantly.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, but at the same time, I just.
I know it's a yikes, but. Ooh.
So that is. So they're not focusing on giving any aid there. They're not focusing on giving any aid there. You know, funny enough, only Melora is boosting their save. The other two are focusing on other aspects. 21.
Yay!
27. Fucking hell, yeah. She is taking this like a champ and is doing her damnedest to keep going. She does not need any blood transfusion yet, so no healing magic. No, and nothing to stabilize her. She's holding on of her own will. Next up, mechanical. Tega does have some in case of emergency, but hopefully she doesn't lose enough that it needs it.
Okay.
But yeah.
You just say one.
All right.
Okay. What am I?
You're going to need an intelligence Tinker's Tools check. Unfortunately, you can't, well, yeah, no, Leon, do you want to cast, do you want to switch your casting onto him? You'll have to recast it if you switch, but there won't be a break, so you won't be able to get your magic back, so letting you know.
So he's doing the Tinker's Tool thing going on right now, yeah?
He does. And he can't get help with this because you do not know enough about it to help him.
Okay, yeah.
I can. They've still got another 20. Oh, no. This would take the last 20 minutes anyway.
It's,
What
We'll take
if
the
I
last
give
one.
him the Bardic Inspiration?
back to work.
That could work, yeah.
And since it lasts
so
10
go up
minutes,
to
there's no
D6.
reason not to use it.
All right.
Yep. Going for it.
Whew. That's 20.
Glad I had those bonuses.
I'm glad we gave you. Yeah.
All right then. Since this is all by you, yeah, that 20 does succeed. That is 4 successes. Next up is, so at this point, there's an anchor point has been secured on her arm, and the crystal is now needs to be the crystal and some of the inner parts need to be ready and put there. That's what this next part is. That is back to that is now back to you, Felix.
Got it.
Take my power!
Okay. D20 plus 8 plus D4. Go!
That's a
I'm sticking with these
success.
20s.
That's a success. That's 5 successes, and the anchor point is set. She is borderline screaming in pain. But she is like holding herself down and is gritting her teeth through it. There are a few tears, but she on her one eye, but she's holding on. She's holding firm. Calm emotions. That would be really nice. That would give her advantage on this. That is, oh, geez willikers. Okay. That is just enough for a success, an 18. And a 20. Okay. She succeeds on both fronts, and she's looking a little pale and a little tired, and at this point, Tega is going to begin the life transference. Tega is going to begin the life transference at this point, and it seems to be... Tega's definitely getting hurt from this. That's how the spell works. It's very obvious, but she is starting to give this girl the strength to keep going. Back to the medical side of things. Alright?
I
Now
believe
you
I
need
would have told
to-
Tega I do have healing. I would have told her all the healing I can do, so you know which ones those are. One's more emergency.
Alright. Back to the healing side of things. This is going to be a slightly more difficult roll. This is not going to be your normal medicine check. This is going to be medicine with charisma. It is at this point that you are trying to, rather than straight up doing the procedure, this is now about keeping her calm and allowing her to push through.
In that case,
So,
and
Tiki?
Oh no, not the bedside manner. He's terrible at that. Or at the very least, he's not good. There's no extra things I can add to it, can I? People?
You have all the normal bonuses you would that you've been given, the +2, the +5.
Okay, so I just have a... I don't have my +6.
Nope.
It's
You are still proficient, so it's
other
5,
You're doing proficient, that's what I have in mind. I
6,
only have +10.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, +10.
Sorry, other than the sense of the ocean that I'm doing, am I able to aid in any way with this?
That's up to you.
Once
Yeah,
he-
man, that's up to you.
Once he gets
There's-
off his guidance, he's gonna go be beside
You
her.
essentially need to be concentrating on guidance for this.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Roll for. I'm not just
He's
roll
going
for
to,
Wells.
Hold her other hand.
Roll for Wells. No bonus. I'm not giving any bonuses for this on that. Like,
Oh,
this
so
is gonna be for.
the +2 isn't there?
The +2 is there, but I mean, for what you did, that's gonna be more for her wisdom saves.
Okay. Alright, so... by the way, Kome. Actually, you
Yes.
probably didn't cast it for charisma.
What?
The enhanced ability,
He,
as it dropped.
he could. He could
He's not
cast it
casted
again.
it yet.
I could cast it again, but I need... And I really could just cast it again.
Yeah. So he could cast it for charisma.
Should I do that?
As
Mm,
your
mm.
call.
I don't think
Well-
we'll have another charisma for a bit, so it might be just the one roll.
As far as the medical side of things, as long as there are no complications, this will be at this point that will be the last part of the medical side of the procedure. and everything else will be much more on the keeping rain calm part of it.
So, Bardic Inspiration. That's my last one.
Wait, your last one? Don't you have 3?
3.
Yes,
he
I
used one
used them.
earlier.
I
I
used
thought
one
that was
earlier.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he used one
No.
earlier today on the.
We used all of them yesterday.
Yeah.
You used all of them yesterday.
Okay.
Alright.
So, she's a bard. So Wells has a Bardic Inspiration, no advantage,
No.
but she has the +5 and the +2. Wait,
Oh, the plus 5 as well?
No. She doesn't have the +5. She only has the +2.
Oh.
Insane.
I just
No.
confused.
No.
Wow.
+2.
That is an 18.
All right. Let me see what that. Yeah, that's 18. Yeah, as expected. It's an 18. So it's rough going, but between Tiki and Wells, they're able to coach her through keeping her breathing under control. And as Felix works, and you can continue rolling your checks as you need to make intelligence-based Tinker's tools for the rest of this. You will be making the rest of these skill checks. I will be making saves for her.
My guidance. Like, I'm not leaving her side, but I imagine he's close enough that I'd be able to guide him.
So d20 plus 8 plus d4.
Is there any magic that's going to be placed on him?
Yes, I will now cast the enhance ability on Felix for intelligence.
Okay. There you go.
Let's go.
Whew. She fails a wisdom save. She's a bit woozy, a bit woozy at this, but is nodding her head to continue. You can see as she is like not in and out because you haven't gotten to the nerve part yet, but she's currently like in a daze and doing her best to stay conscious.
Come on, Ray.
The nerve part is going to be the hard part.
Okay. Here goes one.
All right. Success.
How's my hand right now? Because I said I was holding her other hand.
Oh, her claws are scraping and digging into you.
Yeah, yeah, I thought so.
She succeeds on her wisdom save for this one.
Yeah.
Feeling hand.
No, you used all of those, remember?
No, I didn't use all of them. I have 3 left. Well, 2 left now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Not for today.
I thought you only had 3. Alright.
All right. That's one. That's a failure.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's one
I got
failure.
a fate point.
You're gonna fate point. I said it's one failure. You're gonna fate point. Currently,
I'm
you have
fate
no
pointing.
failures.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
But I also can't have her passing out, so I need to get these done as quick as possible too. Is fate point just to re-roll the?
It's 1d. You roll 1d20.
That's what I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
I got caught between my words.
Mm-hmm. That's a 19.
Another 5 on that.
That's a
22.
Wait,
22.
22.
Yeah, my last roll was a 7 plus 5 to get to 12.
Yes. Okay. So, 22. That's a success. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
We haven't counted
another
the
wisdom
successes in
save
a bit.
on
Where are we?
him. We should be around, I believe, 6 or 7.
Did the Sweaty and Wells bedside manner one count?
Yes.
Okay, that was 6. Then mine was, the one was 7. This one's 8.
This one's 8. Okay, now we get to the last part, the hardest part. Well, this should be the
Hardest part for her, not so much
hardest
for
part her.
us.
Not so much for you.
That's roll.
No, not yet.
No, not yet. This is the hardest part for her. The wisdom saves have just gone up by 5 on the difficulty. So 23 is now the new difficulty for the wisdom saves.
Oh.
I'm going to roll her
I'm
wisdom save.
going to be
She
talking.
fails
I'm
1.
going to be talking to her. Basically, just trying to keep her in it. Like,
That is
trying to make
that is
her
what the
focus on her
+1. That is what the +1 is doing. You are making her roll with a +9 instead of a +8. She fails one of her wisdom saves and is currently in and out. Now we're at the hardest part. Roll your roll, Felix. All right. I am going to roll her wisdom save.
Come on.
Nat 20, 29.
Girl.
He is holding on for dear life. All right. Last roll.
You're strong, Magoro.
That is one fail. Am I rolling her wisdom save? Mm,
I got a bit more in the tank. What do you guys think?
We still have a leg to go through. It's
Roll
one
it.
failure.
all right. She fails a wisdom save and is beginning to pass out as the life transference is Tega's doing all she can. This is where the doctors are going to do whatever healing they can. I'm gonna need a check from Tiki and
Does she
Hmm?
is healing what she needs right now? Would healing boost that since the life transference is wavering?
life healing will boost that, yes.
Does it? Do I just need the 10, or do I need more?
Increments of 10.
Will one increment stabilize her? I think.
One increment will help stabilize her.
Wells
Okay.
gave her 20 hit points.
Well, Zeb just said this is where it's starting to waver.
Essentially, this will roll back. This will be rolling back the wisdom saves.
Ah.
The life transference will essentially that Tega is doing
So-
is the only reason why her DC is 23 and not higher.
Ooh,
Rather than resort to my spells, which may be more help in the next one because we're gonna have less to re-roll. Put my hand on her shoulder and pump in 10 points of lay on hands.
2 points of lay on hands. All right. As you all see, this man, his hands glow with a holy light. It's this bluish, like almost like light blue, and with flecks of gold.
Not yet.
And
You're right here.
while she's like in and out of consciousness, she pulls back and focuses and nods. She is sweating profusely. Go for it.
Are you gonna pop another spell? Because that's 3. It's an hour on the stat boost, isn't it?
Yep. So, enhance ability again. Do you have enough to pop another enhance ability, Leon?
Yes.
Alright.
That would be my last warlock slot for this.
Understood. That is a success. That is the final success, and I will roll the wisdom save for her.
So,
As she
did Wells
fails,
pump in
as
the... Did Wells
she is
pump in the 20 points?
no, she didn't need to, as Felix used a holy power,
Okay.
and as she fails on the last one, she is drifting away, and you are all not done, as you need to begin the leg.
I thought you said there was a break between the two.
There's a small break, around 30 minutes, but she needs to be conscious. There's a potential that this could be dangerous for her to pass out this way.
Okay.
It's not guaranteed, but there's a danger there.
I'm gonna squeeze her hand a bit. Hey, come on, we need you to stay awake. I know.
I thought we had more time than just 30.
Wells will like kind of like put a hand on you, and it's like move, like move you off to the side. It's like call somebody to get you, and just like back away while she tries to essentially get her awake.
Oh, me. Alright.
Mm-hmm. And Wells is going to use 10 points. Actually, no, she's going to use all of the points she has to roll back the wisdom saves. You guys get time to rest. She doesn't get as much time. An hour is not enough to roll back the wisdom saves for her. An hour is enough time for you guys to any prep or anything you need to do. You can.
So we do have an hour.
You guys, so yes, you have an hour. Yes, but she doesn't. She is essentially, the wisdom saves will not reset. So Wells is going to tend to her.
Clears
Tega is going to, I mean, if it can get increment of 10 hit points.
Let me check.
Tega is going to rest for the time being. At this point, she will get the at this point is where Tega will get the potion injections from Tiki, so she can keep going with life transference.
Yeah, let me just put all those potions into a big old drip feed and give them to her.
Yeah, well, you give those to Tega, and Tega's just like, okay, I can keep going. Yeah, Tega looks bad. Tega looks pale, but she is, after your potions, she is like, she's able to keep going and continue the life transference, but Tega's needing to, she's not going to be able to, Tega's not going to be able to do that for the entirety of the procedure next time. She's only going to be able to do that. She's only going to be able to lower the DC on those for 5 rolls on the wisdom save. So she's going to be saving those for the hardest part of the procedure.
Is that just stamina or
For Tega, healing,
is it HP?
HP. She's running low on She's running low on magic, but she's saving enough for a single heal spell.
And you said more healing wouldn't really help her because she'd run out of
More
ability
Tega,
to do it.
Yeah. She'd run out of ability to do it by the time it would matter. Tega won't die, put it that way.
Okay.
She won't be good, but she won't die.
Would this be the time for Sister to use her Cure Wounds on Rain?
Oh fuck! I mean, you could.
It's a 4th level Cure Wounds. So Wells's.
So, Wells pumped her 20. So 20 points of healing, as Wells is basically doing everything she can to prepare.
I will tell Tego when they want me to. I have Cure Wounds. Say the word.
She looks like she's very much like toughing this through. It's like if I'm not in danger of dying, like don't bother.
Not necessarily for her, for Rain.
Oh, for Rain? At your discretion.
And these roll back the wisdom saves, right?
They roll back the wisdom saves well, not and or. They can lower the DC.
Could
for her
Tega
wisdom
have...
save.
Since Tegas are doing more in the background, could I have brought her back with Cure Wounds instead?
What's it called? Wells is going to use her stuff since he's a doctor and this is what she does. She's like, she can do this.
Okay.
If an emergency happens, medical healing and people with
Okay,
training will be able to keep her.
She doesn't need any more healing right now. Like, it won't benefit her.
No, in terms of increments, she currently is down a few failures. But with Wells is going to roll back hers by 2. And that puts her... Yeah, that means, she...
So healing would help.
Some healing will help. Yes. Some healing will essentially give Rain back a bit of stamina to deal with the next part.
I just didn't know if Sister was going to be
Okay.
using their healing.
Depends on how big. I don't, 4th level Cure Wounds is a big heal, and I don't know if you
48
guys,
plus
if you want to use that. I don't know if you want to use that now or wait.
Considering we've got some backed up and some helping at the end,
Yeah.
I'll use a Cure Wounds to get us started.
Single Cure Wounds. See how much you roll her. You roll the Wisdom saves back by.
1d8, 2d12.
Plus my spell casting.
Yes.
Oh, might help if I put the R in there.
At least you remember the D.
Can't forget the D.
25. You roll it
Nice.
back by 2. She is back up to. That's actually a really good one. She is back up to her full stack. She's still tired, but she's able to keep going. With the 1 hour of rest, Leon is napping to get his, sitting on the side, and he's gonna be getting back his warlock slots. And with that, we move on to the next procedure. Right.
It
Medical
won't
team.
be.
Go ahead.
While I'm alone, it won't be useful somewhere else. Or my other ones won't. So, is Harness Divine Power a thing in yours?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get that spell slot back.
Understood. So you'll harness divine power and then rest.
Yes.
Understood. So medical team. Another roll. This is the last one. The last one. This is the last
set.
leg, the last set, the last skill challenge, the last leg of the procedure, if you would. I'm going to hell. I want you all to understand this. I understand this. I'm sorry.
You did the arm first on purpose, didn't you?
I didn't, but then I thought about it and said,
Okay.
medical team.
So
Roll
this
your
is starting on the leg.
roll your medicine. This is
Okay,
starting on the leg.
Is
Plus
this when
13.
you- Okay, so is not the advantage?
No, not advantage. It's
Oh.
got a plus 13.
Wells is still
You
rolling
do
with their
have-
normal proficiency, right?
We know that from the previous one, we now know the process. It's about 5 successes in that it turns to the mechanical side of it.
The mechanical side of it needs to essentially set the anchor. The medical side of it needs to essentially clear a space and prep the holes and basically get into the
So,
get it
Do
ready.
That was about 5 rolls in last time. Do remember your scroll will be good for about 3 rolls.
So that's up to you. Are you going to use the scroll to give you expertise?
I'll have a plus 18.
Sweater, sweater.
Yeah.
Are you going to use these the skill empowerment scroll?
Yes.
All right.
I don't think it'd go up
So-
to plus 18 and get the extra
No.
3 from him.
So you get extra 3.
I wish it added in mine again too. That'd be amazing.
No.
So
Yes, plus
And
16.
Only Tiki is the one adding your proficiency, right? Not Wells.
No.
Wells is getting a
does
plus
not.
2.
21.
yeah.
Kame, are you using enhanced ability on Wells again?
Yes.
All right.
So they're
First
rolling
3 rolls.
plus 11 and advantage.
Mm-hmm.
D4. Wow. Just gonna copy this down.
Yeah, I was about to say
23.
23 and 21.
Wells, you
That passes.
rolled too many
That's
9s.
22.
That's a success. I'm going to roll the wisdom save for Rain. All right. That is a success from Rain. Medical team again.
That's a 30 from Wells.
Ooh.
31.
That's a 31.
Damn, got a 1-upper.
That's a success. Good job. Good job, medical team. Okay. That is
Two
a
successes so far.
failure. That is a failure on Rain.
We good. We good.
Medical team. Once more.
Mhm. 27.
Oh my goodness.
40
Oh.
Rain?
down to 20.
Alright, Rain. Actually, no, she doesn't. She can't focus
Well-
on that right now. No.
Oh wow.
I was thinking, like, does she want to use magical guidance? But I'm like, no, she
No, she can't.
She can't right
She
now.
can't.
She has to grit those teeth.
That is a
Potentially, though.
okay. Hopefully, sweaties will even it out.
It goes to a 20.
All right. So yeah, so that's a 13 on Wells, and what was that on Pickies?
27.
27. 27.
Adds to 40, average 20.
Average to 20. Wait. Yeah, it'd be divided by 2. Yeah, 20. That is a success. Wisdom save for the girl. Oh no, another failure.
Cure wound. It backs up.
She is currently, this is the 3rd roll, correct?
And she's went down 2.
Including
I understand. I know. I'm asking for
Yeah.
the success.
This is roll number 3.
failures.
yeah.
This is roll number 3 that you guys did just now. Okay, so that's 3. Yep.
Enhanced abilities down.
Skill empowerment is down.
So we're back down to a
Um,
13. Sweaty.
Now I need the anchor to be set.
Since she's starting to
Ah.
waver.
They're going to cure wounds.
Hey! That was almost
That-
max!
All right, that brings her back up. You pull her out of it as she is like, she's not looking greatest, and then you pull her back. And she's like focused and like holding on.
So what's next?
The anchor needs to be set. That is all you, my friend.
Roll with guidance.
We doing enhanced
And
ability,
then-
or are we good, Kobe?
I believe I might be recasting that. Will they be able,
Okay.
or how much longer do they need it for?
Theirs just ran out.
Theirs just ran out. His is starting, is gonna go for 1 roll. Then the other team is gonna take over for 1 roll, and then it's gonna be all on him for the last ones.
So best to cast it on Felix. You'll get more use out of it. For time.
Okay.
What was that?
Mm, So I believe you have an
Nah, fuck it.
ability. Oh, or not? Or something better?
Listen. I have a fair amount of spell slots left, so I might as well just use them. So yeah, enhance ability.
Got it.
Okay.
And roll with guidance.
All right.
Nice!
31. Success. All right, medical team. This is gonna be with charisma this round.
So you're at 10, if I remember right, Sweaty.
Yep. And with the skill, wait, no, it wouldn't. The skill thing wouldn't be in
I need-
effect because it's not different skill.
I need to roll a wisdom save for her.
Ooh, 26.
That's another fail from Rain on the wisdom save.
Oh, geez.
He's at 1 fail currently. Are you
26
fucking kidding me?
and 12. 26,
That's a 19.
12, set up a 2, 19. That is just a success as the DC is getting harder. As the procedure is going on, it's getting harder because it's getting harder on her. Not so much the skills needed, but more it is getting more and more difficult for her. So back to so we are at the last how many rolls?
That's 5.
That's okay. So the last 5 now are on you. Tega is going to be trying to lower the DC with life transference.
I think she's on 1 fail right now, right?
Yeah,
He is.
I got more spells.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is why we saved that fate point.
Using it.
I'll spend it.
All right.
I'm just gonna add in the 10 because that's what the 2 got me. That way we don't have to do math.
Mm-hmm.
Still nothing.
That fails.
First
Rain
fail.
fails. Rain fails her wisdom save.
Okay. I think here's where Sister's gonna use their cure wounds on him.
Okay.
Okay. What? 4d8 plus 3. It is plus 3, yes. Spellcasting ability is wisdom.
I believe.
No,
yes, I
it is
believe
plus
it's
2.
3. Plus 2. Okay. There you go. Plus 2.
That is 20 hit points exactly.
That rolls her back.
Roll that back by 2.
Mm-hmm.
As the dog puts their paw on her.
I believe we're still at 5. Because that was a fail.
5
Mhm.
successes, 1 fail, and on her part,
Yep.
she's
Stop.
topped up.
Good.
That's a success. That's the 6. I'm gonna roll for her wisdom save. That is that would be a failure if not for Tega making that exactly a success. So that's 2 of Tega's 5. I'm gonna keep track of
Okay.
that.
Six and 1. Nat 20.
0.5.
All right. You get a. All right. Everybody gets a fate point, and Felix, you get 2.
Hmm?
Because you get 1 for nat 20ing and 1 for.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get 1 for that 20, and you get the collective.
That's the neat thing
Oh.
about being the final nat 20 of the 5 is it's extra celebration.
I'm going to
Not used to
roll.
that.
I'm gonna roll for her wisdom save. Oh wait, I was using the wrong modifier. That was just she's at a failure because it's not a +9 anymore. It's a +8. So-
she lost a +1.
Yeah, she lost a +1. So that is, and that's another failure.
Oh. Okay, so that's 2 failures.
So the nat 20 is 1 success again, right? That puts us at 7.
Yes. Yeah. And here's the last 3, the hardest part.
Imagine Tega's gonna be
I'm going to
DC on these.
Mm-hmm.
pop this. Push her back 2.
Alright, you push her back 2. And so you push her back 2. Tega has used, I think at this point, 3 of her 5.
Okay.
Wait,
And the last 2 here are where she's going, well, not last 2. Of the last 3, Tega's going to be lowering the DC for 2 of these.
I think enhance ability expired. Toma, you want to cast another one?
Yes, spell slots.
Yes.
I know, but
Sorry.
I want to make sure it's said so that it doesn't.
That's fair.
Yeah, of course.
That
I need to
would have
know
been where it
when I'm
expired.
spending resources.
So that it's not a thing of like, oh, well, I just assumed you cast this. No, I was saving it for this thing.
My bad.
So 26 is a success. I'm gonna roll her wisdom save. And how many hours has this been going on?
With 8 successes and 1 fail, it's been going on for 3 hours.
3 hours, and you would have been able to. Okay, so you're not at the. Okay, cool. I need a. I'm gonna need just a singular roll from you. Constitution save. You're fine.
Next roll.
Mm-hmm.
Did she succeed the wisdom save? Before we go
Oh,
on to the
wait.
next roll?
No, she got an 11.
You might want to put another
So
heal
she at
cure
2?
wounds into her. She's at 3.
Oh.
No, he rolled back. No, he rolled her back by 2. She would be at 1.
Oh, okay.
I sort of say,
Sorry, I didn't register. I remember that, but it didn't register for some reason.
So this one, Tega's lowering the DC on. That's a success. I'm gonna roll the wisdom save for Rain.
One last push roll.
That is a failure.
Okay, Wells is gonna use 10 of her
I gotcha.
points. Oh,
All right, that rolls it back.
that's her up.
And even if she fails the last one, unless she nat ones, she should be fine. So I'm just gonna roll to see if she nat ones. She does not. Okay, so now it's a matter of just succeeding this last one.
Oh, fuck.
That is a failure. Okay.
Oh,
luckily I've gotten
a
2 fate
point, yeah.
points. 18, I don't think makes it.
That does not make it
You
at
can
this
use
point.
the other
no.
one for a d6. Push it over.
I could do the 18 plus d6, couldn't I?
Yeah.
You good? Oh,
24.
boy. That will succeed. And at the end of this procedure, after many hours of this is tiring for everyone involved. As
The sun has set.
yes, you guys started this in the morning. By the time you are done, the sun is down. As Rain is tired,
Yeah.
very, very tired.
You know who else is
And-
tired? Kome.
Everyone else, yeah. As
Not Leon, Kome.
as you can all rest assured, as she is now outfitted with 2 new prosthetics, and she'll now just need to take time to recover. And yeah, thank you all for this 0.5 Torture Smart session. Anyway. I decided since we were doing this to go out and actually have the proper, have you guys do all you wanted rather than speed through it. You guys have done amazingly, and I will now give you what the gods were doing during this. Melora was, even though she was not helping during this procedure, she was the one giving Rain a +5 to her wisdom saves.
I will say before you go on, he does. After wiping off, he peels off one of the gloves, his right glove, and kind of grasps the amulet, the holy symbol, and gives a thank you.
There is a sudden ripple of magic that comes from, well, it doesn't emanate from, actually no, it does, Rain. It emanates from Rain. Almost like a ward is dispelled as Death Ward was cast on Rain by Anahita, preventing her from dying at least once during this. Even though she was not helping the procedure, Anahita was preventing Rain from dying during this procedure at least once. And with Pan was making it so if you guys were to reach 3 failures, he would basically pull back one of the failures and give the next roll a bonus, only if you needed it. So if you were to reach the oh no, Pan was there ready to pull back just in case and help tip the scale.
Yeah. Fucking. You could
Y'all
have some calls
called
to make
3
tonight.
gods. Y'all called 3 gods. 4 technically. By the way, yours did not help in the procedure. Yours looked at what was going on and said, they've got it. And looked at you and was like, you got it.
Mine was more of a formality, and you know it.
Yep, yours had complete faith in you. However, yours did a little thing that is very nice. They let a certain someone know what you did.
Aww.
Yes!
And that certain someone knows that you were successful. your special someone.
That's cute.
He's dead.
Oh,
Yukine has some calls to make tonight, some thank yous to deliver. And then I can pass out.
You needed to be way more casual to invoke the in blessing this. Yeah, no, Pan is not the most formal all the time.
It's
really
why
the thing.
when I gave the prayer to him, it was I gave up on formal, and I was more like, no, I'm just gonna pour whatever emotion Yukine's feeling into this.
Yo, this is a prayer. You're not casting a spell. This is a prayer. Speak from the heart.
Yeah, no, that advice was good advice. Thank you, because it basically let me be like, all right, I'm just gonna say what he's
It's
desperate
like,
out of love.
you are
Like-
like, once again, it's a prayer. Sometimes with prayers, formality is important. Sometimes with prayers, it's what's inside. You just gotta say what you feel. But with that, we are done. Yeah.
All right.
I didn't expect anything from the fourth one. It was just a formality to say sorry. I'm going to borrow another god's holy symbol.
Congratulations, and thank you all for coming today. Oh boy.
To this session.
Point
0.5 session. Hey,
Point.
It's at least a 0.9.
we're at 4
Don't
hours
you
and
know?
22 minutes.
Hey.
I'll put it as a 0.8. I'll put it as a 0.8. How about that?
0.6.
I'll go 7. I'll go 7, alright? 0.7. God, this is gonna drive me insane if you...
It once again, it
3.5
didn't.
session.
Once again, it could have been faster, but then I looked at it's like, I'm gonna let you guys just go ahead and have 0.69.
I'm tempted.
yeah.
If this wasn't such a serious session, I
It
would
wasn't
do it.
so serious.
Like, straight up, Kobe, I would name this session 0.69.
But yeah. Oh god.
Also, Kome, nice job on your prayer.
Yeah.
I know it was kind of
Yeah.
just a meme in the moment for what you said, but that's the kind of shit
Yeah.
that Pan loves.
Yo, they support Trickster Clerics and Nature Domain. Like,
Like,
that gives you any idea on them as a god.
yeah, like I'm not gonna look at Yukine's prayer and be like, oh yeah, this wasn't like a big thing. Like, no, I think like although he wasn't
No.
casual about it,
No.
it wasn't a
Your
situation
group
to be
prayer,
casual
no.
about.
Your group prayer 100% helps.
Hmm. Ooh. That was worth the hero points, in my opinion.
I'm very happy with the music choice because I think it really worked.
I will be ending the recording here. Debbie, would you like to say something?
Now I can get food.
All
Tune
right.
in next time where we have a concert and maybe a fight. But more importantly, we leave the goddamn city.
Woo!
Ain't no good lord for that.
All right. Good night, everybody.